hopefully everything's working right, because I was messing with some settings and I kinda broke things on OBS by accident again. Well, what can you expect from a dumb dragon? So, this time we're actually going to start burial at sea. I still don't know who we are burying at sea, and how you can actually bury someone at sea. I mean, salt water, supposedly. And let's see. And my mic just went blank, so let's just jump right into it. Of course, new game of episode 1. Yes, I'm gonna leave it on medium. I wonder, do we keep anything from our main run? The moment show, come on, we're really starting with that? Seriously. That's just way too old school for me. Wait, Booker? Are you dead?
We're closed.
You don't look the sort who can afford to turn down legitimate work.
Wait, I remember you.
What do you want?
How about we start with a light?
Aren't you?
You got a name, miss?
Whoa.
Elizabeth.
Yeah, I remember seeing you when you were being drowned.
You can call me Elizabeth.
What can I do for you?
There's a girl who needs to be found. Maybe you've seen her.
This girl. This girl's dead.
You know her.
You'll see dozens of her tied down by the docks or the slums in Apollo Square. Orphans. With Fontaine's charity shut. No place for them.
But her you know.
As I said, girl's dead.
Lost.
Look, I don't know where you get...
Lost isn't dead. Name your rate, I will pay you for this work. You do this one gratis, wouldn't you?
I don't follow.
Something tells me you will.
Fontaine, is it? That's from Rapture. Are we in Rapture by any chance? Doesn't look like it. Looks like we're in New York. Ooh, money. Wait. This doesn't look like the same money from Colombia. Oh, don't tell me everything got remapped again. What is it with DLCs and remapping my keyboard settings? So let's see, what got changed? Okay, that one's still the same. Why did it tell me to press F to take everything? I was always pressing E and it was taking everything already by default. No? Okay, then maybe there's something different that they didn't include into the controllers. Yeah, we are in Rapture.
Seems my instincts were correct.
Where's Sally?
I don't know. But I know someone who does. Follow me.
This is Rapture before the madness even began.
What's this girl to you?
What I need from her is my business. But I know where to start looking. Something tells me a man with your particular talents could be useful. What happened to these children? What are they?
Where have you been? Cabin in Arcadia? Little sisters. Atom factories.
It's grotesque.
So these are the early stages of Little Sisters. They are creepy.
Is that why we came to Rapture? I could compromise in Red Hook. We're just men and women, Alan. You hold yourself to that standard, you'll never be happy.
In what country is there a place for men like me? Men who refuse to say yes to the doubters and the parasites.
Yes, but even Andrew Ryan takes a vacation.
Okay, was this actually answer my question of what does Colombia and Rapture have that connects them aside from
What do they
Elizabeth?
even look like under those suits?
Well, I say, you should have to prove you're properly versed on a topic before you're allowed to vote on it.
Wait, what
Otherwise,
the
it's
hell?
just a knee-jerk response from the uninformed. Does more harm than good.
Who would
Could
judge
Big
that?
Daddy's
A system like that
actually
invites abuse.
rap like that? They had.
Dictatorship takes care of that.
How come I didn't get that when I was playing BioShock 1 and 2? Come on, that would have been awesome.
Everyone wants to cut the tallest flower up there. Do something exceptional. Those parasites resent it. Condemn it.
He works for Ryan's security firm. I got it firsthand.
Cooks a fella from the inside out. Is the damn thing a weapon or an oven?
Works with mini rays or microwaves. Oh, I can't remember. All I know is it sounds dreadful.
Okay.
Funny,
What?
you not knowing about the Little Sisters. How long have you been in Rapture?
Let's just say I don't get out much.
You've got eyes and ears, don't you?
If I wanted to share my life story, Mr. DeWitt, I would write my memoirs. If I learned anything about Rapture, that it was a place where people understood to mind their own business.
Where are we headed?
The man we need to see is in the Garden of the Muses.
How do you know?
My sources are my own, Mr. DeWitt. If you have better information as to the whereabouts of your girl, I suggest you avail yourself of it.
It's weird to be coming back to Rapture after playing all of Colombia.
Where are
in
you
this
taking
game.
me?
When's the last time you saw Sally?
What?
She was taken from you, wasn't she?
How do you know this?
She was taken, down at Surprise. You were playing the tables and...
She disappeared.
And?
Cop friend of mine, Sullivan, says they found her floating in the docks.
You see the body?
Look.
Did you see the body? This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made and men who make it. I'm taking you to one of them. Mr. DeWitt, you all right?
I'm fine. Just get these spells sometimes. It'll pass.
He was probably turning into a little sister.
Refreshments, sir? Madam?
We're fine, thanks.
Oh, the Houdinis. I wonder what plasmids do we have left? I know we have fire. This guy has a Houdini with fire and knife.
I went through basic. Decent.
I told her, you want some of those tea worries?
Mr. DeWitt,
I remember these
we'll
guys.
find my source inside of that club.
Cohen? What does that lunatic have to do with Sally?
Oh, remember it now. This is the lunatic actor
Private
we
party.
took pictures for.
No entry without invitation.
We'll see about that.
Which business do you represent, sir?
Business?
Yes, which business?
DeWitt Investigations.
Mr. Cohen does not truck with private detectives. Masks of invitation went to artists and craftsmen alone.
I'm with the artist struggle. We're
No
expected.
mask, no entry.
Stuffed shirt.
These invitation masks he spoke of. They must have gone out to local artisans.
Well, I guess we'll have to persuade someone to loan us one.
The business of Rapture is business. Says it's sponsored by the Artist Struggle, the Golden Rule, and Rapture Records.
I guess those stores would be as good a place to start as any.
Hey. Whoa, what now? It looks like there's 3 local stores that might have received invitations to Cohen's Club. You can choose your current objective from... Alright. They're pretty much the same thing, so we might as well just stick with whatever right now.
What brought you to Rapture?
A man.
Really? You don't strike me as the romantic type.
Wasn't that kind of man.
Then what?
There's a debt that needs repaying.
I've known my share of Shylocks. You're no Shylock.
Wasn't that kind of debt.
I don't have all the flaws and drawbacks other people have. Human emotions.
Oh,
gone.
right here. That includes what I'm doing right
Invitations to Cohen shows are highly coveted. Nobody's gonna just hand us one.
You think you can figure out a way to distract the store owner while I take a look around?
You just find the mask. Leave the distractions to me.
Good day to you, sir.
now. And I need to get back there, probably. Or not.
Excuse me. Lady has some questions for you.
Yes, of course.
I'm interested in this piece.
Ah, excellent. You've an eye, haven't you, miss? It's a natural sapphire and diamond, 18-karat gold ring, fully hallmarked for Paris, 1887.
Really?
The center Corbusson... Excuse me, sir.
That's a lot of fine talk about a stolen ring.
I beg your pardon?
Right out of her coffin in Twilight Fields. Did you think we
Cohen sends
wouldn't
those
notice?
masks out in some kind of box.
The assurances of a grave robber are of no use.
Must be somewhere else.
If you hand the ring back, the matter will remain between you and me.
I don't think so. Hit the bricks, you tramp!
See to it they hit you.
Get your hands off me!
Ooh, I come back at the right time.
Might be best if we were gone when he wakes up. Any luck?
Nothing. Let's find another shop.
It's temporary.
Where should we look next? Upstairs at the Artist's Struggle, or Rapture Records straight ahead?
Rapture Records shall be.
Dr. Steinman told me he uses my picture to judge facial symmetry.
Hey, Jumpy. Yeah, I was gonna miss the opportunity to grab all of that money just laying there for the taking.
So nice that you found us.
Maybe I'll smell more money
See
here?
that dish I walked in with? When you give her the star treatment, pal, it'll make it worth your while.
Of course, right away.
Hello, how you doing?
What is this piece?
It's by Trenet, but of course, covered by Mr. Reinhardt.
Oh, it's lovely. Isn't it lovely?
He's cute. Quite distracted.
Find
No,
that box.
I don't see anything for me to take. Oh, strong box. Ah, this guy's broke. Where is it? Where's the box? I mean, I found this box, but it's... There's nothing in it. You guys broke us all hell. Oh, wait, there it is.
Nothing.
Empty again.
Only one place left.
I must go. I must go. Even one more note shall prove my undoing.
He's a pretty good actor.
No. Got one place left, though.
And if that proves to be fruitless?
We'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Oh, we can always use a gun.
Fontaine got taken out by Ryan's
If we have any guns. Considering I don't have anything from the base game playthrough. Outside from probably a fire plasmid.
Hey, pal. You want to help out the little lady?
Yes, of course. Interesting, isn't it? Original Sander Cohen. He calls it miasma.
I'm sorry, but I know precious little about art.
How does it make you feel?
I don't want to open my mouth for it.
Now, does this guy actually have something worth taking? Oh,
there you are, you little son of a bitch.
That's no money. Darn it. Oh.
You see
maybe.
all that in that little picture?
Yes, in fact.
And I'm drunk.
Now,
You've given me so much to think about. I feel a trifle swoony. Would you mind if I return tomorrow for further education?
Yeah, I'm loving
I
this
shall
one a
be
lot.
here at your service. Until tomorrow.
How is she like drunk as all hell right now?
Good. You've located the mask.
Third time's the charm.
All right.
Yeah, if I'm
It's
more
best
than
we
just a
head
mess.
back to Cohen's.
So I am loving this one over
Fine piece
the
of
other
work back
two
with those shopkeepers.
BioShocks, and I.
You've got a bit of the grifter in you.
For that, you can thank my father.
Oh, yeah?
He was a man comfortable in a variety of roles.
Now I've been playing like all of them in a row right now. Which way did I need to go? Oh, that way.
So, what kind of field you in?
Field?
Yeah, you know, occupation. Can't imagine what kind of employment would lead you to tag along on a job like this.
I suppose you could say I work in debt collection.
It is more challenging though. That's something I really like about this. It was more challenging.
Ah, very well. Mr. Cohen awaits your participation at his performance.
Ah, too bright! Too bright!
So who is this fellow Cohen? Some sort of underworld figure?
Yeah, I do remember
Worse.
that.
He's an artist.
An artist who kidnaps children.
Cohen's muse is a bit more diverse. I've seen his type. Gets an idea in his head, end a conversation. Don't matter who gets hurt.
Am I walking into a trap? I do remember artists that send us skill and take pictures of several artists. Is this like the same guy, the same madman? I believe he is. I remember they all had the mask, the one playing the piano that got blown up.
Open yourselves to the music, to the spirit of the eternal.
Okay, I quite every time I hear something new. This is the first time I'm going
Why
through
do
this
you
DLC.
fail in this fashion? To embarrass me in front of my muse? My muse shall not be mocked. Fitzpatrick! Please! Thus! Fitzpatrick, for God's sake! My muse!
Yeah, the same madman.
Not be mocked! Get them out of here! There shall be no failure on my canvas.
Yeah, the same madman from the first BioShock.
Rapture anymore for the artist. Who are you?
Name's DeWitt.
Is that right?
He's much creepier here.
This one's a real biscuit. Isn't he a biscuit, lady?
Let's ask a few questions.
Questions? Yes. Yes. It is the work of man to ask. It is the work of the artist to answer.
You've seen this girl, haven't you?
We artists see more than most. You are more than you claim to be, little songbird. Are you not? Watch this one, DeWitt. She'll take you where you don't want to go. But I know the child in that photo is important to you. So many children. Flit, flit, flit away.
Probably turned into a little sister, probably.
I know where the girl is. And I will send you to her. In exchange, all I ask is a dance.
What?
I see something in you two. Art strips away artifice. Show me who you are, and I will show you where you need to
Listen,
go.
Cohen, son of a bitch.
Mr. DeWitt.
What?
Fingers crossed, as I don't have to...
Come, dance!
This is not a... Oh, what's the word again?
I shudder to think what greater price he might care to extract.
Fitzpatrick! Beauty.
Don't make me press any buttons. Don't make me press any buttons. No, this
They
better
can
not be a
no
rhythm
more separated than
section.
birth
I'm bad at
and
those.
blood.
What do you think Cohen's customers do with the children? Do they?
Sometimes. But those types lack the capital of people like Ryan and Suchong.
That's a blessing.
You saw those little sisters? You so sure?
But if Suchong had Sally, I'd know it.
How?
As I tied him to a chair and asked him.
So?
For 15 hours.
Ouch.
I don't know what to make of you, Mr. DeWitt.
Listen, we're not gonna keep...
Fitzpatrick!
That guy's never satisfied.
I know how to shine a light on your pain. A moth will become a butterfly.
I'm surprised we didn't create a time paradox when at the end of the base game, considering that we supposedly died. I know there's a whole BioShock multiverse, and like Colombia and Rapture supposedly don't exist at the same time.
Mr. DeWitt! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You were dreaming. You kept saying your daughter's name's Sally.
She's not my daughter.
I thought...
Pain and beauty.
Well, that's the sound I haven't
To an
heard in a
artist,
while.
they are parent and child.
Cohen?
I'm sending you to find your young one. No need to thank me. I'm not so sure you'll like what you find.
It is quite a welcoming change of pace of seeing Rapture before the madness began. Look, pretty much everyone seems to have already been mad before everything went to hell.
Look.
Fontaine's. Ryan sent the whole thing to the bottom.
But it's a prison now. Why would Cohen have sent Sally there?
I don't know.
Everyone has needs. I merely provide a service for those who have the means to pay. You'll find your little bird in the housewares department.
I wonder...
How many people do you suppose Ryan's got locked up in that place?
Enough. Fontaine had amassed something near an army.
Okay.
Now they're down there, spliced up and wild. Alright, there's a dock up ahead.
Maybe now
Takes a cold son of a bitch to do that to a living person.
They won't let me talk.
Barry, let's see.
You read your residency contract with Ryan Industries? In perpetuity. We're all buried at sea.
That's not a plasmid. That was a vigor. Why are there vigors in Rapture?
Don't get too comfortable. Keep your eyes open.
Seem to be some supplies this way, Mr. DeWitt.
It's Booker.
What?
Just call me Booker.
If it's all the same to you, let's leave it at Mr. DeWitt.
Okay, what was that? So maybe now see the connection between this game and the previous two games. That's something that I feel like was left unanswered a bit. There has to be a connection between BioShock 1 and 2 and Infinite. Can I melt these and will there be stuff on them? No, I cannot melt them. And these are vigor abilities, not plasmid abilities. Why? We're on Rapture. Those were not
Look up there.
Rapture abilities.
Let's have another look around. Perhaps we'll be able to find something to get us up and over.
Okay, now this is also from Colombia. What's this doing here? Hunting that.
Could be handy.
A skyhook.
Skyhook? You mean the air grabber? Kids use them to ride around up on the pneumo lines.
Air grabber. Huh. Constants and variables.
Constants and what?
Never mind.
So you're not from this reality, huh? You're an Elizabeth from another world, from Colombia. But are you the same Elizabeth that killed us? That would be the question. Because I do remember seeing you amongst the bunch. Or at least one that looked like you.
Goddamn grabber stuck.
Mr. DeWitt! Someone's coming!
I want the frosting.
Company
man! Company man!
All right, I got the grabber on jam.
I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it. I don't want to check, but I'm telling you, Pete, there is no excuse.
Save the ammo. I don't want that one. Wait.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
How come I have the shield all of a sudden?
Housewares. That's where Cohen said we'd find Sally. The store ran trams between the three buildings. We'll need to avail ourselves of that.
Assuming it still works.
Optimism, Mr. DeWitt. It helps in situations like this.
Well, I just started this, so maybe I'll get my answers to this, to everything that's happening down the line. You coming, woman? Fine, I'll leave without you. Oh, never mind. You made it in.
When did you come to Rapture?
Oh, it was, geez, I guess around 51? No, 48?
That's a rather large gap.
Time. Life I had before. Sort of becomes a blur. 49. 49 for sure. Damn.
You look a mess, Mr. DeWitt.
Just keep your eyes open for splicers. They can do us a whole lot worse.
Wait.
Here, little birdies.
Is
Eat
that...
it up. Well, it's good for you, you know. I've never heard of birds that didn't like seeds. What's the matter with you? Do you think it's poison?
It looks like the time paradox is catching up to him. But in the main game we did die, and yet we're playing as him.
Splicers.
And we only have those.
Why are my hands all red? Gotta scrub this blood off.
So she's trying to feed dead rats and treat them like pigeons.
What was that?
Women don't care nothing. Honey! My own home!
Punch people just until I can get ammo. Didn't she have a gun in her hand?
I made you a solid offer! Ah!
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Well, there's the tram.
That splicer had no problem freezing a path for himself before.
I'm sure he'll be happy to do the same for us.
I have no doubt you'll prove persuasive.
Yeah, I gotta find a plasmid or vigor or whatever in this reality they're using.
Mr. DeWitt, look.
Money.
ice rink.
Be good at places any to look for our new friend.
Says it's on the top floor.
So we go up.
I don't know. Can't even reach him? I was hoping to like check his body and like loot him for money or something, but I guess not. Not this time. Oh, it's a mannequin.
Damn thing's locked.
Let me see that. Oh, have matters progressed so little? I could turn this with a rake pick. Done.
Where'd you learn that?
Oh, it's something I picked up a long time ago.
Our frozen friend leaves a hell of a trail.
Any money? No. I'll take that.
Come on, just let me in, okay? Fontaine, he said we're all equal down here now, all in the same boat. I just want a taste of some high-class food.
Splicers. I don't think they see us. If you keep quiet, maybe you can get the drop on them. See what the odds.
Yeah. We'll even lay down a trap or two.
Why lay down a trap? I can just blow them up. Okay. I will leave that as a trap.
My hands. Cleanliness equals success.
Hey, what's the big idea? You're heartless.
Totally
heartless.
I'm out of there. Eve. Make up your mind game. What do we have here? Plasmids, Vigor, what? If it was Vigor, we would be out of salt. But no, I'm out of Eve. No?
Look up there.
Before I go that way, let's see what's over here.
Busy.
Wait.
Still around.
Is that camera? Are you hostile? Yes, you're hostile! You're hostile! You're hostile! I can't hack it!
Messy.
Darn it, they're not going to do that. I was trying to interact with it. There's stuff I want in there.
Don't disturb things. Right?
Just gonna get behind it. Oh, great. I might have to break it, but I don't want to use up the ammo.
Everything in its place.
No, at least it doesn't shoot her. It doesn't look like it.
Messy.
Get out of my way, woman! Get out of my way! Darn it! Did she look me in?
You're making it worse. Scoured. Perfect. So there's nothing left.
Do you have a shotgun?
Hold
Wait till-
everything. Time out.
Darn it. Now I need to find a light. All because she locked me in. I got stuck in the worst thinkable place.
Man, I planning a big comeback. Just need a new agent, you know?
Know anybody?
Sorry, buddy. I don't trust you. Ugh. That looks hideous.
Ryan, you bastard. Left me here to rot. Sure, I signed the contract. Helped turn 5 chains into a prison. 10 days, big rush, everything slapped down.
Did I just shoot
right
her? Did
before
I
the
just
prisoners are brought
pickpocket
in.
her?
One of your piece
Get out
of
of my
shit
way,
turrets.
woman!
Bam! Both kneecaps. Now I'm likely a cripple locked in a jail, surrounded by maniacs. Haven't even been paid, but I don't care. Just get me out of here.
Her AA is pretty bad here. Like, hers was a lot better on with back in Colombia.
Medicine! Take this!
He had a machine gun. Where did that machine gun go? Or am I limited to just a pistol?
No!
You do want to go back to that door, though.
Can you help me out with this lock?
Really? That little old lock.
Before I go further up,
All done.
let's see what's in here. Well, I have more weapons, but no ammo. What's the point? What are these doing here in Rapture? Just more shield.
Nice.
And I'm drunk. I kinda miss this effect. I mean, I wouldn't get drunk in the other one.
It used to be such a thrill to hear Ryan speak. Parasite, this. And the exaltation of man, that. Sure, it could all get a bit of a bore. But the old bear sure knew how to enunciate.
Oh, great. Okay, he was looking at me and he did nothing.
15 years now. I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting.
Who put these ideas in
Clean headshot on that one. Whoa, is a pistol like hella stronger? Or is this a hand cannon? Is this a hand cannon? I think it is. That's why I'm like one-shotting them. Yeah, it is a hand cannon. It's not an ordinary pistol. I thought it was the normal gun. Nearly got spotted by the camera again. Everywhere I go, I grab all the money I can find. But still surprised that I thought it was some ordinary pistol what I had in my hand. Wait. Hand cannon ammo full? I can carry a lot less than the original one.
I closed that son of a bitch. I closed it.
Stop! Follow! I gave it my all!
Just don't seem Jake to me. I ain't no moron. You're my friend.
Ow, 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 ow. I hate it when they mess so much with my control. Why do I need to press F every time I look at something? Back in Colombia, I only need to press the same key I used to examine, like E again, and I would just take everything by default.
Go on without me.
I'll let them kill each other. That'll save me some ammo. Fortunately, they're already quite weaker now. I do need to be careful with the ones that are carrying hand cannons. They're probably the more dangerous ones. Considering that I don't have any gear on me. God damn it, that one's broke. Never mind, there's gear right here. Weapon damage is increased while players aiming using sight. After each successful kill, up to 5 times. Well, I don't have anything on, so... I don't have anything on. Can I sneak past this thing so I don't have to waste ammo? No. I miss hacking this stuff. I miss hacking the turrets. There really is no hacking? In there. Let's maybe go that way. So first let's explore in here. Maybe I'll find more gear. Now what's empty? Why are these ever empty? Were there cells that bad? Oh crap. I just noticed that light. A lot of gun turrets here. I see something in there. Something shiny. Gimme, gimme. If it shines, I take it. More gear. Many strikes reach 3 times 4 and do double damage, but also consume 20% of my shield? I'll tell you, but I'm not putting that on. No, 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 no. Oh, come on, woman! Are you gonna lock me in again? I'm gonna get shot trying to get out. Move! 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 Oh, there we go. Thank you!
Of my first play, the Herald said, "A dead whale has washed up at the Schubert Theater and stinks a little more with each passing night." The Tribune called my first opera as having the effect of canceling out all of Mozart's classics in a single caterwaul. And now, critics take me to task for my humanitarian work. If I were not there to find a home for these orphans, would these bellyachers take my place? An artist once said, all critics should be assassinated.
Ah, come on, at least throw me a first aid kit and...
Get up. You want to thank me? Next time, try ducking.
Next time, try throwing something useful, like ammo. I'm hardly using my ammo because there is none. It's almost like very scarce. Yes. I do like challenge, but I also like it when it's fair. Let's stick a few hand cannon bullets in people's head. How are you still alive? Now, about time you showed me some help.
They don't even seem safe.
Nothing beats your first spots. From there, it's all downhill. The frozen frosties, the jockeys who'll hand you 1,000 volts as soon as look at you.
You sound sympathetic.
They won't be the first sons of bitches who found an answer at the bottom of the bottle. Once you see them go on their knees at the sight of a little sister and all her Adam, they cut a less sympathetic figure.
You coming? If I had better plasmids, I'd use them. And this is actually my least favorite plasmid, Vigor on this case. I like the fire plasmid from the original BioShock. Being a straight shot projectile, not a grenade. That's actually still my favorite plasmid slash Vigor. What the? Oh, I just noticed these. Let's first have a look around, see if there's any more gear I can take advantage of, or money when I find something I can buy from. Do I have a map at least this time? No, I still do not have a map.
You can't judge a man only by his bookings. Characters gotta come into account. Can't.
You want some chocolates?
Well, at least I managed to throw that one properly this time. Can... I want to have enough money for when I actually find a circus of valleys to buy stuff from. I need more lockpicks. Did I see something shining over here? Yes, I did. Okay, that's the way I came. I'm gonna finish exploring first. Ooh, lockpick. That I have enough lockpicks to get into that room. is that kid? Why is that there? Hopefully, oh, sorry, I saw someone standing there just a minute. It kind of spooked me. Fortunately, like, there's no story related thing here.
Honey pie? I deserve better!
Ow. Okay, they hit hard.
You need this!
Great.
Oh, she never thrown one of those at me. Why the red tips? I would never get those before when firing. Yes, that's probably why this place is like hell of abandoned. Like, they weren't selling anything. What is this? I was here, married, forget. Okay, I need to find the password to that. Have you seen that locked room where I need to lockpick? Is there a safer way down, please? Probably yes. I think that door was right.
Want to take a look at this?
Keep a lookout. All yours.
I don't like mannequins. They're too creepy. The hell? Oh, money.
I keep dropping audio diaries in the pneumo tubes like a message in a goddamn bottle, hoping one will get through and someone will save me. If you get this, send help. I'm holed up in the shoe storeroom. The code's 0928.
Okay, I was right. It was down here. I don't remember that being here. Oh! Oh, that scared me. That wasn't the trap. Am I throwing me some health? I don't want to do so much damage. I'm using hand cannons. Oh, that gave me the spooks.
Perfect.
What was the password again? 09 what? I don't remember the password.
Got a lock here.
Really? That little old lock. There. God!
If I can melee them to death, I'll melee them to death. Ooh, yeah, more hand cannons now. Zero nine what? Said if you look in here. Oh, there it is. 0928. Ah! Whoops, wrong button. Shoot. 8. Oh,
in the sack.
there's a turret here.
Come on out where a fella can see your heart. Totally hot!
Why is that trying to hit me through the wall? Yeah. I don't think there's anything on, so I might as well put this. Oh no, oh no, oh no, stay. I miss hacking. More crap on the other side. Oh, that was close.
Heartless. That's what this town is. All my audio diaries begging for rescue came back unread, marked return to sender, insufficient postage.
I know that thing's gonna turn. I know I have the seduction ability to turn machines and people against each other.
Face me.
But always temporarily.
It'll do you so much good.
Did it? No, I missed.
What?
If I gun it, I can make it. Somewhat. Okay, about wait, woman. Oh, done it.
Keep. Oh, your promise.
Maybe going in there wasn't a good idea. Now, you know they'd be scarce on purpose on Colombia to force players to switch weapons around. Although this has kind of negated that, since you would always give me ammo. This time, like, it looks like they balanced her out a bit. Less stuff, but that also means that ow, 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 ow. They never throwing healing items, since we can't carry any ourselves anymore. Why is just 2 bullets out of that? Ah, this is gonna be nightmare. This is gonna be really hard. Way harder than it should be.
What is the most vicious obscenity ever perpetrated on mankind?
Going this way. Might as well. And I'm gonna land on someone's head.
Don't think I didn't hear that. Where do you get off?
Medicine is in your head.
Oh, about time you threw something useful. And throw some ammo next time.
That's all I have.
Ow, that was my head.
like the torch being struck.
Come on, last time it was more generous with ammo.
It looks like the plasma department is back that way. I'm sure we'd find something useful there.
Hopefully a more longer lasting or straightforward
locked.
plasmid.
Child's play.
Like electric. I loved using electric.
There you go.
These all look like they were electric. I probably have to explore this entire area in search of it. So much money, yet not a single shop on site. I remember BioShock 1 and 2 having those left and right.
Hello?
I'm now gonna use a single bullet. I only have one shot on my hand. Oh crap, that one's aiming at my eye! Where's the other one? Oh, so he was still fast, but not.
You're ready for a snap!
Okay, let's finish exploring. Oh, I just happen to have 3.
It's locked.
No problem. All done.
More vigor.
Oh, you're not gonna outlawyer me on this one, Ryan. You knowingly promoted Old Man Winter with the implication it produced ice, not dry ice. The ice sculpture we commissioned for this year's gala at the Cashmere stands where we left it a month later. All 2,500 pounds of it. And who's still footing the room rental? Oh, not you, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I see that being an actual problem. Oh, so then tell me it's gonna trigger something. Let's have those two with me. Fire and electric. And I don't have a lot of shots for electric. Oh, this is gonna suck.
You
Why
needed
did
someone to
Ryan
put
lock up
Fontaine's
all of
button.
Fontaine's
Why not
followers
shut
in
down
a
the competition at the bar?
But I thought Andrew Ryan was all about free markets and open competition.
All those ideas lose their luster when the quarterly earnings come in and you find the other guys eating your lunch. Either way, Fontaine's dead.
Wait, what? What? Fontaine's dead in this reality while Andrew Ryan's still alive? Okay. Is this Rapture where Andrew Ryan actually won the war? Oh, there's a shot. I never saw it. Oh crap. Hopefully I can max out my ammo with all the money I grabbed.
Welcome to the
just 70! Oh my god, that's nothing!
No refund, no return.
Winter boost. Increase frost state duration. Add scenario effect. Oh, these are upgrades for my vigors. Causes missed attacks to ricochet in a direction of fire and possibly hit a target. Has the ability to chain lightning strikes for more than one enemy. Except for both. For the first time, I actually need to buy these. I'm like more dependent on these. There was no fire upgrade, so it all went into lightning.
It's freezing in here.
Something tells me all that cold isn't just coming from the ice rink.
Nope. That way. And that's probably the way up. Or is it both sides? Yeah, both sides actually here.
Frank Fontaine called me in the other day. Me.
Attacking to what? Provides chance to winter shield and increase damage for 5 seconds. I'll consider I have anything, I'll put it on. I don't get it.
Says trouble's coming and he's passing out special plasmids to all his best guys. I mean, it's an honor, but man, I started getting these shingles all over. Skin's discolored. Like when a guy's about to lose a limb, you know? And I can't seem to pile on enough clothes.
Whoa, 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 don't mess with my frame rate just yet, please! I just started!
Everybody?
I'm gonna go that way, but not yet. Let's explore. Oh, my favorite gun's here, and I just bought ammo. Just hold on to this gun for now. When I need it, I'll switch it. This is something I like above this one. On the original BioShock 1 and 2, I could have as many guns as I could carry. I do want to keep the hand cannon because of how strong it is. I'm keeping this because of how much ammo I have right now.
Really? That little old lock. There.
And let's get drunk. And I should not have done that. I lost teeth. I forgot that happened. Well, at least it didn't last this time. Can I break it? Just in case? No.
Nobody gets even as simple as I say so. You got it? Anyone comes near that bottle without permission is a dead man.
Santa Claus?
She's back.
Hopefully these ice ones aren't Wheaties.
Never realized how many.
Wait, what the? Man. Oh crap. I'm running out of ammo.
They'll bury you with no regrets.
Ammo! Catch!
Oh, thank you. Now you're actually keeping. Oh, that's not as much as you were keeping before. No shots came from down. Over there.
I wouldn't sell this plan.
Am I giving me ammo? Wait, did I just loot you? What? How did I loot you?
Hit the brakes, huh? I never drop the ball. Agnes! Oh my God!
That's it.
I'll take that. A stronger, more effective precision weapon.
Mr. DeWitt, the plasmid? Have you forgotten what we came for?
No, I have not forgotten. I just want to loot a bit. Is this frozen? Yes, it is frozen. Ooh, ammo for this weapon. And health. And Eve.
Want me to open up that cabinet?
Quote unquote Eve, which should be salts. Considering we're using vigors and not plasmids. They call it plasmids because we're on Rapture, but they're the vigors from Colombia. The bottles, that way we get them. Even the Eve bottles are actually the salt bottles. Yeah, I know, Elizabeth. You don't need to remind me every 5 seconds.
Locked. Elizabeth?
Child's play.
You could have done that instead of whining with me all the time. I know.
Damn it, that son of a bitch drank every last bottle of Old Man Winter.
I think I can help.
The hell?
What was that?
It's a new plasmid. Lets me bring in things that might exist, but don't.
I'm not sure I understand. What's it called?
Tear.
Where'd you find that?
You don't expect a girl to share all her secrets, do you, Mr. DeWitt?
And I think you're full of shit.
Freeze your enemies. Shatter them into 1,000 pieces.
Did he just use his corpse as ice cubes for his own drink? That is still flesh, and even though it was turned to ice, that is still technically flesh. That must taste horrible, unless you're a cannibal. Only 4 shots. I don't remember this weapon having that many shots. Wasn't there one more of these around here? Oh no, machine gun. Which I don't know why I can grab its ammo. I'm not carrying a machine gun right now.
Child star. I'm just a
Wait, I don't remember this being treated like that. This is just a single shotgun, not
I know you're
a
a client and all, but I've
multi-shotgun.
gone about far enough without a few answers.
My purpose here is none of your concern. Consider me a means to an end.
And why do I get the feeling I'm being set up?
I told you I'm in collections. An account is in arrears. My clients simply want to see matters set to right.
Don't make any sense, that's all.
If you don't like the arrangement, the bathysphere's back that way.
You're setting me up to kill me again, aren't you? I did open that. This was a single shotgun. Why am I like firing like a machine gun on this thing now? It's a rifle after all, not a machine gun. Boy, what the? Is that a samurai?
I know real well how these buyers think.
On it.
Weakness.
That one. Now!
Is this for real? Carbine ammo here? No? No. Still, that was hilarious. Just summoning up a samurai to fight by myself.
Do it. Now!
Alright.
There, now I got him back. Hello there, buddy. You seem to be out of your time period era zone. You're not questioning it on one bit. You're just fine, right? As long as you can slash people to bits, I guess.
No refund, no return.
Alright. I remember now what I needed to do. Oh, but you can bring the samurai buddy down with us. Unless he takes a leap of faith down here. Alright, remember there was a turret behind this door. And it's still here. And there's also a tear up there.
Open it.
There you go.
Oh, this is no good. No good!
Can they jump on you? Yes, I can get the jump on you. Machine gun. Not carbine, and I'm not interested. How did I miss this monkey?
Show me what you're capable of!
There you are. Don't machine gun, but at least now I'm getting a bit more weapon variety. That's a decoy. I'll summon the decoy.
Do it now.
Well, did my own fire just hurt me? Oh man. I'm really stupid.
Where'd you go?
Do it!
Alright!
That's all from here. That's also from Colombia. Why am I finding things from Colombia here? These don't exist here. Did anyone fall from a trap here? actually missed something here? I thought I saw something. There's Eve over there. No.
If Sally's not your daughter, what's she to you? Why risk life and limb?
It's part of the job.
You owe me no explanation.
She's just another orphan. After Fontaine went down, City was lousy with her.
And?
I don't know. You have a reason for every stupid thing you've ever done?
Yeah, that's a
Started
good point.
showing up, looking peaked. More fool me to feed the brat. Should have known she would have never moved.
How did you lose her?
It's none of your business.
I'm curious to know how he lost her. Melee kills keeps a small amount of health. Melee execution keep a large amount of health. Oh, okay, what did I have on? I will go with it. Since I do a lot of melee damage, I might as well put something on that I can actually use. Oh, well, Big Daddies be a problem this time though? Since there are little sisters. Though I have seen the Big Daddies, I haven't seen one with the little sisters. We saw the little sisters, but they didn't have a Big Daddy. They didn't look as Frankenstein-ish as the first two games. Is this the way? Yes.
Something about you doesn't sit right.
Yes?
Don't say.
I peg you as the Rapture type. Not even a little.
If you mean I have no interest in joining the Andrew Ryan book club, you'd be right. Just another set of fanatics with a different set of books.
I gamble.
What?
You asked me how I lost Sally. I gamble. Took her somewhere kids got no business being. I was winning. In a place like that, you don't let a kid out of your sight.
But you did.
Yeah, and here we are. But the million-dollar question is, what's she to you?
I have an interest in reuniting you with her.
Why?
Isn't that reason enough?
Why? That's the question. Why? I know that a Booker the Whip.
Cohen was on the level when he said this is where we'd find Sally.
I can only imagine what they would do with a child in a place like this.
Cohen's halfway to Splicetown. Probably thought putting a child in prison would be high art.
The sooner we find her, the better.
You know that a Booker the Wit from
Sally!
One Reality is his dad, but
Take your medicine.
but not this Booker the Wit. This one has a different daughter who's still here. Oh. Should I come back for more?
Sally, come out of there.
I can't see her.
What are you doing?
This is a schematic for the venting system. It shows there are more vents like this one in electronics, the bistro, returns, the book department, and the appliance show floor.
So?
If she's in there are only 6 vents she can come out of. Now there are 5. All these vents are connected to the central heating unit. If we close them off and turn the heat up, she'll be forced out through the central exhaust. It's the only exit.
You want to burn her alive?
No, we just make it hot enough to flush her out.
Can't do that.
Look, either we find her, or one of those splicers will.
All right. Where are the other vents?
Up ahead.
Okay. Even I think that that's a messed up plan. This is hella risky. kind of spooked me. The hell? Oh no, this is an actual person, not a mannequin like that one. Ooh, shotgun. Considering I'm nearly out of ammo. Where did the other gun go? Can I drop the guns? Oh, this is bad.
Fancy putting those lock-picking skills to work?
That won't take but a minute. There you go.
Oh, and this is a big place.
Come on, love. Oh, Mickey just wants to give you a little squeeze. You don't want to disappoint your old uncle now, do you?
You come out of there!
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
What? Only 8 shots per shotgun? Oh, hell no, let's go to the machine gun.
Ain't no fair.
Quiet, you yeg. She comes out for the honey, not the vinegar.
At least a carbine fell around here somewhere. Oh. Well, a machine gun will have to do. Where did I drop that? Ah, here it is. I can't take the machine gun. Crap.
They say opportunity makes a thief of us all. I don't know.
Yeah, those old numbers sure got some high notes. But I got something new in the works.
Yeah, something new for you as well. This.
You in the bedroom?
Oh,
there's another vent. Close it. Two down. Where to now?
There's no getting in there, and let's play some good stuff. Yeah, there's plasmid all the way there.
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, the kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. Well, I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3958 for what? We'll just see the... Alright, what's right here? Mods? Increase weapon damage by 25%. Cause radar range. Wait, what? Well, take it right now, just in case. Let's get some ammo.
Oh, sorry, honey. I have been in the weeds this entire shift. Oh, that's just terrific. Oh, the two of you. Oh, and a doc. What am I going to do? Stay away from me!
Oh, missed. Another one. Dude, does fire heated guns actually hurt me? I see carbine ammo, but no carbines. But I do prefer the Colombia carbine. That one was a lot better. In fact, a much better punch. Although this shotgun hits like hella hard.
I made this office. I did
do it.
Okay.
Let's talk money.
No, it's not.
Company man! Company man!
Yeah, I can hear that he's being hit left and right. And I need to remind myself what the code was.
What is that thing in there?
It's a radar range. Never could figure out if the thing's designed to cook a turkey or a splicer.
Damn door's got a key code lock. No way to get in without knowing what it is.
I already know what it is. You seem to remember what it was.
I waited weeks for that kiss. And
halfway there.
That one?
All I could think was there are millions of bacteria in each drop of saliva. Did he brush his teeth? Well, what if he touched a doorknob and then put his fingers to his lips? I waited weeks for that kiss. And ruined.
Okay. What was the password again?
Oven of the future, huh? Yeah, that kid got hold of that damn radar range last night. Started trying it out on everything. Apples, marshmallows, spoons. Had himself a fine time until our Pekingese stepped in the way. And for some reason, I'm the one in touch with the wife. And I locked the damn thing up. Oh, so don't forget the code. It's 3958.
3958. I'll take that, whatever that is. Whoa.
See what a success your dad is?
Whoa.
What just...
How long you been so
What the?
Done.
Oh, I love this thing! Instant cook splicer! Let's go! And I've gone completely mad.
Simply because it's yours?
Any more splicers I can cook? Whee! Wait, did that kill his buddy as well? Oh man, it did not. Oh, here you are! Oh! Oh yeah! That is so satisfied. Let's take the rest of the ammo just in case. Do you sell ammo for it? Yes you do, and it's cheap! Anyone else I can cook? Yes! Let's grab that extra ammo and left behind. Oh, yeah. That weapon makes me so happy. I think I can easily get rid of this hand cannon now. Although it is one of the most abundant weapons there is. Whoa! Did he test this very thing on that? I think I bugged it right there. Is it gonna open? What time?
It's not working! Where is she?
Come on. My baby needs you. Get out of there.
Open it.
Okay.
Oh, our name is. Oh, thank you for being distracted. As for you, I can just punch away.
Need a lock picked.
I'll see what I can do.
Observation number 17 regarding unknown phenomena. Phenomena presents is odd shimmer through which is observed what? Men in strange hats, women in large dresses, buildings that float. Is phenomena window to other space? Other time? What was it Einstein said? The only reason for time is so not everything happen at once.
And according to what's happening, he was wrong. Everything's happening at once.
Okay, next one.
Food? Food! In there. So let's have a look around this way first.
It's not enough. That giant son of a bitch will walk right through that. To accept less is madness.
Well, the box does help him.
What exactly were they trying to keep out?
Something worse than them.
And what could that be?
You'll know it when you see it.
I don't want to waste time on this thing.
Think you can pick this?
Pick it!
It's locked.
Looks simple enough.
Look, pick it, damn it!
Oh, isn't everything just wonderful?
It's done.
The food, the band. Even your parents are behaving. Really? You mean it? I tried so hard to reduce to fit into this gown. I just wanted to look beautiful for you. I knew right away,
okay.
silly. Right there at the cashmere. You were sitting.
With a 50% chance to do fire, electric, or ice damage. What do I have on? I like this a lot more.
That horrible girl. What was her name? I said to myself,
Santina said will be to cook you.
I don't know if she was dangerous or just
Next time, I'll be sure to ask.
Oh, yeah, I'll ask after she puts several bullets on my head.
These jerks. Meat puppets, Kara. All of them. I'm the only one who knows the score.
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid. A mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
Switch! Damn it! What was I stuck on? I wasn't able to move. Shoot up, people. What the? Already?
It's okay.
Bullshit.
Open it.
Okay.
Actually, no, open it up.
On it.
Do it.
There.
No, mind giving me ammo. Still not enough.
Open it.
All right.
Open that one again. Keep me safe. When I save that ammo, the microwave ammo. Yeah.
They make me. Who is that, Kara? You heard all that talk?
Who's that?
Don't make me get my dander up.
How?
How could you? How could you?
Wait! Wait till I run out of ammo my normal weapon.
Ex-wife covered in tracks,
Oh, there you are. Oh crap.
Always done what you've been told.
Crap, I'll have to use this now. Let me switch. Let me switch. Okay, it's not letting me switch. There's clearly another weapon laying there, but it's not letting me switch. It's not letting me switch. What's the point of leaving the weapon just laying there? Did I bug the game out or something? I'm out of ammo, but I can't, unless I can't get rid of this weapon. I cannot switch my weapons. Okay. There's music coming from beyond that wall, so there's gotta be something over there.
There! That one!
You bet!
This while I still can.
There should be one more.
Why did you not attack it? still don't understand why I can't switch weapons. I'll let him have it. Although he's skipping them basics. Might as well help them out.
How'd you get in there? You stuck? Well, you ain't moving, so I guess you're stuck.
Oh, you have a sword. You should be doing more damage. Oh, this way.
Hear that?
Sally? Sally, it's me, Booker. Now, you come out now. Sally? Dear, do you hear me? It's me, Booker. Now listen, dear. You come out right now!
Mr. DeWitt, she's not coming. Now let's get the rest of these vents sealed. It's the only way.
Sounded like a little sister, so
It's the last one.
Where's the exhaust?
In the toy department.
So probably already too late.
Welcome to the Circus of Value!
For that. Ammo for this baby. Max it all out.
No refund, no return!
It's locked.
Come on. Give me something challenging.
Wanting an item from the service is forgivable. Buying or smuggling.
Done.
Stay on the level and out.
Okay, I see carbines. I see a decoy.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Expose your frailties to me!
Not getting your way this time.
Filthy.
Forgot how much I love doing that. Where did she go? Where did she go? Or did she die? Oh, no, she died. Okay. Can I now grab another gun, or do I need to summon that carbine to get that extra ammo? Okay. Not mean to grab as most.
Go ahead.
There you go.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Let me grab a carbine. Don't just grab the ammo, grab the weapon. Or am I already carrying a carbine? And I just don't know. Okay, how do I open inventory? No, that was not it.
Why can't Franklin read quietly in a corner like I did as a child? Careless. Not a single thought to where an accident might leave us. Dr. Wortham prescribed a plasmid. A mother's little helper to keep me sharp. I've had my misgivings, but I let my guard down for a second. That boy may get himself killed.
I don't get why I can't grab any more weapons.
Locked from the other side. How the hell am...
Look. think I can squeeze through. Give me a boost.
Okay. And she's probably gonna get shot or something. I'm about to get ambushed, ain't I?
I heard the little rat scurrying this way.
What's taking so long?
I can't get this.
Come on!
I'm trying. Just give me a second.
You some? They're real personal. Still got a choke.
At least I got this one loaded. I managed to with that one on at least. Ah, I nearly missed it.
Do it. You don't seem any worse for wear.
Speak for yourself. Elizabeth!
All right.
Give me some health, please.
There.
Leave that one on. At least this gets carry free lockpicks. These ones. I don't know why. Can I grab the carbine? Please let me grab the carbine at least. What did I do that the game's like hella bugged? Oh, I've turned that into a death trap. Go that way, but what's over here? She came to that. So gun throw down here. I don't know why. And I'm starting to get bug Claudios. I don't see anything shining on that side, so let's see what's over there. Ooh, nice. When your shields break, damage dealt and movement speed are increased for 5 seconds, and your weapon clips is instantly refilled. I'll take that one, put it
on. Observation number 22 regarding unknown phenomena. What is the source of phenomena? Suchong employ observers. Observer task to find more phenomena. Observer reports back. Young woman appear from phenomena. And just as soon, young woman disappear. Observer has nothing else to report on topic. If Suchong can find this woman, she will make interesting new phenomena.
Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to bug out. So as soon as I reach a checkpoint, or I can confirm I reach a checkpoint, I'll probably reset the game. Checkpoint will be though. I guess the next place I am brought back to life might be it. Okay, there's some motorized Patriot here from Colombia.
That one.
This
Now.
is going to answer
let me go
its
check the
connection
exhaust
with
fan.
it. I already know that she's been messing with the time space continuum, and people here on Rapture are noticing it. What's it trying to take me? Oh. I cannot close this one.
No sign of her. Looks like we'll need to turn up the thermostat if we're gonna flush her out. It's over that way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go that way, so I might as well explore a bit. Grab the
Mr. DeWitt, the thermostat's back upstairs.
Yeah, I know that.
We need to head for that thermostat. It's our only option.
I want to make sure I got everything before all hell breaks loose.
The thermostat, Mr. DeWitt. Waiting won't make this any easier.
Keep it up and I'm going to microwave your ass. Don't like how I'm losing frame rate again. I don't want to mess with the codes again, since I'm already breaking another thing from the game. Seeing that it told me that, is there something over here? No, no. Yeah, I would use hell above.
Thermostat's right there. Turn the heat up.
I'm not going to burn her.
It's the only way to bring her to us. If you won't do it, I will. Just give me the word.
Annoying mad woman.
Turn it up.
What?
Turn the goddamn thermostat up.
Of course, DeWitt's not gonna do it. He was stupid.
Do you hear that? We need to get back to the exhaust before we lose the girl again.
Sally! Sally, come out! It isn't working.
I told you she's coming.
It isn't working. Turn it off.
If we turn it off, it's not gonna work.
We have to turn it off. We are hurting her.
She looked different.
Sally! Sally? Sally,
She's
it's
a little
Booker.
sister.
It's me. Sally, come on. I'm gonna get you out of here. Sally! Come out here right now! Sally. No.
Oh, this is gonna suck. It was a matter of time until these guys showed up. I wonder if I can microwave a Big Daddy.
Bottle of ink.
Ow. Oh great, I fell and I'm stuck.
There!
On it!
Let me grab a bloody carbine! Whatever happened to my metal Patriot? There.
Do it!
What is anarchy if not a knife in the back of our prophet?
Okay, no, I cannot microwave a Big Daddy.
Take this!
Stop offering me Eve and stop offering me something I can eat. metal patriot can actually do some hurt.
Go ahead.
Okay.
There.
On it.
Damn it! What? Oh, thank God.
Mr. DeWitt, the girl.
Sally! Go ahead.
You come back.
Mr. DeWitt.
It's okay, Sally.
Is she?
Look, it's Sarah. She's come to see you. We're going home. Do you want to go home? Don't fight, please. Don't. I'm here. I just want to take you home. I just want to use up.
You're hurting her.
She's got to come with me.
She's not your child.
She is mine.
Let her go. Let her go.
She's mine. Shut it down. Shut down the machine.
What?
Shut down the machine.
No, she's not through.
Shut it down.
What?
All of it. That poor child.
Comstock.
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Oh, no.
I wasn't.
No.
Yet you had to have me, didn't you?
No, this isn't right.
And when the guilt was too much.
You turned to us to solve your problem.
To provide a place to go where you might forget.
Where there never was an Anna in the first place.
Comstock was never one to own up to his errors, was he, brother?
Never comfortable with the choices he made.
Always seeking someone else's life to claim as his own.
What?
Elizabeth. Child. I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
What? And there I go again. But how can there still be a Comstock if supposedly we prevented the Comstock from existing in the first place? What? And we just saw like the same thing that happened last time, but from another perspective, and where everything actually went wrong. Now before I go on, I am going to reset the game to get those frame back, since it is affecting the menu here as well, so I'll be right back. So we can recover all that frame. I don't know why that happens. I don't know what causes it. And if I leave it for too long, it does mess up with OBS. But now I'm more confused. I remember at the end of the base game, we supposedly allowed Elizabeth to kill us so that Comstock wouldn't exist, but now we were just playing as Comstock that had reverted back to DeWitt, but where he actually killed the girl instead of actually successfully getting her. Like, we created like one hell of time paradox by preventing Comstock from existing to begin with. I'm more confused than ever before. And where did this other the Big Daddy come from? And are we truly dead this time? And that was one vengeful Elizabeth. Holy hell. Is she going through all of the versions of the witch to just make sure he dies? Okay, there, I'm back. I guess we're going to find out on episode 2, Burial at Sea. Ooh, since it took me just 2 hours to go through that, I might as well go through the rest of it as well while I'm at it. But that means it resets everything I just got as well, like, almost everything was meaningless. I did love the microwave gun though. Wait, what?
They told me, son, you were born to do great things. They were right.
I'm Atlas.
This is BioShock 1.
Keep you alive. You think that's a child down there? She's a little sister now. Somebody went and turned a sweet baby girl into a monster. It's Ryan! Goddamn Andrew Ryan! Head to medical!
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find Red Home? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked?
I remember all of this.
There ain't no Atlas, kid. The name's Frank Fontaine.
I had you built. I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was, what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up.
You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance.
Could the girl we were trying to get have been amongst them? So this is technically a continuation from the first one as well, from BioShock 1 now. Well, episode 1 was a prequel to BioShock 1? I don't get it now.
Sally! Sally, come out!
She wasn't yours, Comstock.
Elizabeth, I am so sorry.
No, you're not. But you're about to be.
Oh man, this unit's so brutal. Wait, now we're back at Colombia? No, this is not Colombia, this is Paris.
Mademoiselle?
Yes?
Quel est votre nom?
Elizabeth.
Pour vous, Elisabeth.
Oh no. No, I couldn't. I can't accept.
Je vous en prie. J'insiste.
Oh, thank you.
Damn, that's good. Wait, we're playing as Elizabeth this time? Wait, what? Can I turn this off? YouTube doesn't like it.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
See, they actually did. Wait, what's up with those two birds? Those are some ugly birds.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
So she came to Paris and
Bonjour,
made her
Monsieur
luck.
Bonjour, mademoiselle Elisabeth. Je manque d'inspiration aujourd'hui.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Oh, those are nice.
Bien le bonjour. Bonjour, mon ami. Alors, tu as parlé à la jolie petite américaine? Oh, bonjour, mademoiselle.
Bonne journée.
Comment ça va, Elisabeth?
You could at least answer Elizabeth.
Bonjour. Bonjour. Et si tu venais boire un verre avec nous?
Claude?
Sois pas jalouse, ma petite. C'est pas interdit pour un homme de boire avec deux jolies filles.
Okay, that's not wrong.
Viens jouer avec nous, Elisabeth.
I'm sorry, Cosette. Next time, I promise.
Oh, dommage.
So yeah, she's pretty much
bonjour, mademoiselle.
made her life here after killing the witch.
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Oh, which do it?
Comment allez-vous?
Je peux vous vendre tous les livres que vous voulez. Et pour pas cher en plus.
Do you have The Age of Innocence by Edith Wharton?
Désolé, ma petite. Celui-là n'a pas encore été écrit.
Wait, what? How does he know about that?
Bien le bonjour, Elisabeth.
Une baguette, mademoiselle?
Don't mind if I do. Nom 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 nom.
Bonjour, Elisabeth.
Can you at least pet the puppy?
Bonjour.
Oh, let me pet the puppy. Oh, at least a cat. My cat would do that. My cat would definitely do that. If she got along with any other cat.
Elle est tellement plus belle en vrai, tu trouves pas?
Si tu veux mon avis, il y a des choses qu'il vaut mieux garder en rêve.
Oh, there's something familiar. A cage thing. And no, this is too good to be true. Especially this bird. It's showing off too much.
Oiseau ou la cage? Oiseau ou la cage? Pourquoi pas les deux?
I had chosen the bird, not the cage. Wait a minute.
Sally? Sally!
Come back.
There she is. There's the girl we were trying to catch now. Yeah, I knew something had to be wrong. Like, maybe creating a time paradox
Sally, wait!
wasn't a good idea.
Come back.
Okay.
Wait!
It went from 0 to 60 in no time.
Sally, stop!
Come back.
Sally, where are you going?
Whoa!
Come back.
Look at that.
Sally, hold on!
Come back.
Oh, find that. Ugh. Wait. And it's starting to look even worse now.
Come back.
Are we still in Paris?
Stop! Stop! Where did she go?
DeWitt. Again, another DeWitt. The hell? Whoa!
Go away. It wasn't my fault.
Wait, did we cook her?
I didn't do anything! No! It wasn't my fault! Leave me alone! Can't you just leave me alone? I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
There's like in our
I never
vengeance
should have
against
left.
DeWitt.
I never should have left you there.
We fucked up. Okay. Oh, there's Comstock.
Empty. Empty again. What are the odds?
What's the holdup?
Just having a bit of a laugh, Atlas.
This ain't a sporting event. Put a bullet in her.
She dead.
No need to torture the poor girl. We're not animals, you know.
All right.
Let her go!
Quiet down, dear. In a minute, all your problems will be over.
Elizabeth, tell him you can get him back.
Booker? Booker, what? I don't understand. How?
Say, I can get you back to Rapture.
What?
Just say it.
I can get you back to Rapture.
Put the gun down. Now.
What?
What was that you said
Aren't
about
we in
Rapture?
I could get you back to Rapture.
And how you plan on doing that, sister? You some kind of magician?
Suchong.
What?
Tell him Suchong.
Suchong.
And how do you know that, slant-eyed wonder?
You're his lab assistant.
I'm his lab assistant.
If it escaped your notice, Andrew Ryan sunk us 5,000 fathoms below his shining city. How does Suchong propose to get us back?
That's between me.
That's between me.
And the slant.
And the slant. But if I do this, the girl goes with me.
Little sisters are worth their weight in gold. She's not up for negotiation.
Last time I checked, back in the city they were making little sisters by the dozen.
That's a right fairy tale you've dreamed up, sister. But if you're lying, we can just as well kill you tomorrow. Down here, we got nothing but time. In case I need to get hold of you. If you see Suchong, tell him Atlas says he hasn't forgotten him.
Ow. But wait, wasn't he supposed to be dead here? Because Atlas was pretending to be Fontaine.
Elizabeth, come on, it's time to get moving.
Booker? What?
Over here, on the radio.
You're not Booker.
Well, of course I ain't.
What have I gotten myself into? I didn't orphan that girl. I didn't kidnap her.
But she made for some exceptional bait, didn't she?
Good point.
Had to be done.
Did it?
I felt everything that every version of me felt. All of that knowledge. I lost a pinky, but that version of me, she lost everything. And Comstock, that final Comstock, he thought he could avoid his guilt by coming here.
You educated him proper.
But then why am I back here? Huh? I don't remember opening a tear to come back. And who are you? Huh?
I think you'll figure that out soon enough.
Okay, now I am confused. Now, what point in time does this take place? If this time we're actually sunken, and by the looks of it, everything has gone straight to hell. What will my abilities be since she can open tears?
I was in Paris. I was happy. And now
Where
I'm
are you?
here dealing with this Atlas, this psychopath. What was I thinking?
I wasn't Paris any more than I am Booker.
Now I have to find this Suchong, and I don't even know who that is.
Not yet, but you know he's the key, don't you?
To what?
You're asking me. Elizabeth, I ain't even here.
Yeah, you're dead. Which is confusing as all hell. This is very confusing. What is this?
What are you? Huh? And how did you know exactly what to tell Atlas?
Let me ask you a question. You feeling like yourself, Elizabeth?
I feel strange and smaller. I can't see the doors. What's behind the doors? I can't see the future. I can't even see any tears.
Wait, what?
Oh my god. Stay away from me. Booker. No, please don't. I died here. I was killed by that. Stay away from me! But then, how am I here? How can I be dead in this world and yet... My finger. What am I? Huh? I don't understand.
If we're going to end up in the same place, I don't see the harm in enjoying the ride.
Are you being cute?
I've come round to your way of thinking.
Have you?
Yes. I do believe one can change things, but after all the bother, one often wishes that one had not.
You're a fatalist.
A physicist.
A fatalist.
So was Newton, especially when it came to apples falling from trees. They always contrived to land with a splat. She left the child to rot.
Are you implying she's the apple?
I'm implying that she did not fall far from the tree.
And now she wants to go back.
I need to go back. To fix what I broke.
Back to where she has no right to be.
Back to where she doesn't belong.
Doesn't belong? Wait, what do you mean?
Do you want to tell her brother, or shall I?
Because I died.
There are rules.
Even for one such as you.
She'll forget.
All the doors.
And what's behind all the doors?
All closed to her now.
She'll be just like the rest of us.
Forgetting the past.
The present.
The future.
I'd wager she won't even remember this conversation. We've arrived.
What? What?
You're trading omniscience and croissance for death and mildew.
I left Sally to rot. For what? So I could punish Comstock? He was trying to help her, to save her, and if I don't make that right...
We all have our crosses to bear.
But there is a thin line between a martyr and a fool.
And Elizabeth is the fool right now.
Lutesses warned me that if I came back here, I would collapse.
Collapse?
From a quantum superposition to just me.
Quantum what?
I've changed, Booker. No tears, no cosmic knowledge. Just a normal girl. With a normal pinky. If I can't open tears, I'm never leaving here, am I? I'm never going back to Paris. You're just what? You're just the fragments of my memory telling me what my future holds?
You decided to come here, Elizabeth. You knew what that meant. Only option, as I see it, is to trust yourself. Find Suchong.
Okay. That kind of explains things, but not why Booker... We could see Booker why he's helping us. And yeah, by the looks of it, the Big Daddy that killed Comstock killed us as well. Killed Elizabeth. Okay. How long is this elevator?
What I see us as friends more than anything else. He took me out for drinks once, me and...
I think I'm gonna have to use this air
a
grab.
couple of the other guys.
It's gonna be messy, I don't know.
Well, a blow to the back of his head will serve just as well. Be a hell of a lot quieter, too.
That's not what you would have done.
I'm not Booker. Just because your father did something one way, doesn't mean you have to.
You're
getting out of this deal that easy.
Right.
I get some work, but I want to get back to real acting. Is it target on the paper? Spying on me again.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to look them.
Let's work something out.
You'll want to get the drop on him, and quiet. He can't hear what's only in your head.
He's not getting up anytime soon.
And what with his head all attached to his body.
From here on, it's only gonna get worse.
And how much worse is up to you.
What? Is this a big stealth mission?
It's up to us to see they become Grecianized. Don't return, but get them young enough. You can mold them for life. Henry, fetch that black label mask, the 12-year-old single malt. Let's discuss this a bit.
I don't see anything I can take around here.
Henry! Very painful, I assure you.
I do need to check the controllers because now E isn't an interaction button. Did it remap again? See, U's got remapped. God damn it. Let's see. Is this just medical kits now? What's this? Something I take? No.
Intellectual superhumans.
Now, let's get its lockpick.
At least now I can actually lockpick myself.
Lockpicking can be easy with the right tools and know-how. Use your lockpick to probe a pin. A neutral pin will open the door. A blue pin will open the door and knock free a noisemaker. A red pin will open the door, but also sound an alarm.
Oh god.
Simple enough, just a 6-pin tumbler. But there's an alarm. That could come in handy, though.
Wait, what? Press E to probe a neutral pin and open the lock. A red pin will open the lock, but also sound the alarm. I don't want to sound the alarm. Wait, I'm back to the old format? Now I do carry healing kits? Oh, this is so out of my element.
If I can afford to see the doctor, is it my concern that others cannot? No, says the damnable parasite. We must all crowd our way into the position.
Will they have plasmids though? It doesn't look like they will. Wait, there's a gun here.
You sure you're ready to use that?
It's a crossbow. Looks like the bolt delivers some kind of sleep agent. Probably phencyclidine or sodium thiopental. They had all kinds of books in my tower. How do you think I always knew what ammo to toss you?
Knowing ain't the same as being ready.
Why don't you ask Comstock how ready I was?
Your father's blood runs in your veins, but it doesn't have to be on your hands.
And
It's up to you.
Stealth approach is safer and more efficient. Sneak up on foes and perform a melee knock to knock them out. If you're spotted, you get out of sight and keep quiet.
Those who cannot create will always steal from those who do.
Wait, that was shotgun ammo and pistol ammo.
Where is your empathy? Asks Peter the parasite while he picks your pocket. Do you know this word? Empathy. You'll find it in the dictionary under L-I-E. All right, boys and girls. What does Ryan the Lion tell us about the tragedy of the commons?
Is there anything? Finding plenty of ammo.
Where does one find the parasite? Nesting in dark recesses?
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
What?
Harassment. That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
I've given up. Some students refuse to be taught.
Oh. I'm to choose what kind of approach I want. I
If
guess.
that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous.
Give and not demand anything in return.
I'll take just in case.
Someone who wants what you have.
You're classmates, but
A president, a leader, a pope,
nothing.
parasite. Selfishness, says Peter the parasite. Self-interest, says Ryan the lion. Why share anything with your neighbor except a fence?
I wonder if it'll affect the ending if I choose to kill or to knock people out.
Look, Suchong. That's the name you had me tell Atlas. Huh.
I don't follow.
Looks like this character Suchong has taken over the Silverfin restaurant. That's where the tear was that I used when I first came to Rapture looking for Comstock. Before this place was turned into a prison.
But the first time you came to Rapture was in 1960, with Booker, when you drowned some.
Over a year from now. Yeah, that's right. When I could see all the doors, it all made sense, but now it's just a jumble.
Elizabeth, you're bleeding.
Now I know what it feels like. All right, if we're gonna find Suchong, the Silverfin is the place to start. I know the way.
Okay. So this takes place a year after the events of Colombia.
Are you in the know? There has been a lot of idle talk from gadflies and naysayers following the nationalization of Fontaine Futuristics. I believe in free men and free markets, but I also believe in my city. And Frank Fontaine's purpose was nothing less than the destruction of Rapture. It was he who gave comfort to the laggards and layabouts. It was he who coddled the traps and vagabonds. Fontaine was poisoning the people of Rapture. But his venom wasn't made of arsenic or strychnine, no. It was concocted from something far deadlier.
Plasmid?
It was brewed from altruism.
Oh.
Now you know.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Can I buy... No, I cannot buy more crossbow tranquilizers. And I do need to find lockpicks. Now going that way. At what point in BioShock's story does it take place? If Atlas is alive, but we just saw the first BioShock before starting this. How can Atlas be alive if this is after BioShock 1? Or is it?
Are you in the know?
Human reproduction is vitally important to society, but there is no reason that the act of copulation cannot be pleasurable as well. Remember these tips. Sex is egotistical. Without
Oh, skip that because it sounds dangerous. It's not this way. Where am I going then? But the door's broken. Oh. Wait, can I do the same thing over on this door? Get whatever is in here?
I was here as well. Right after I came through, I needed something to wear that was a little more Rapture appropriate.
In other words, we stole the clothes. Oh. Okay, that one's locked from the other side. I did not expect this for episode 2.
Dear Madam, I have received your letter regarding our new line of Peeping Tom plasmids and wish to respond thusly. Tough luck. This is Rapture, miss. What my customers do with my product is their business. If you are feeling uncomfortable, you are more than welcome to line the walls of your home in lead. If you wish, I could direct you to a reputable supplier.
Oh, what does this do?
disappear from sight, see through walls, and sneak up on your foes.
Oh.
Splicers. I could use this plasmid and see them through the walls, or if worst comes to worst, turn completely invisible and get the drop on them. Hey, there you are.
That ain't the answer. I am so a man the right to feel like a man. To know his family is taken care of. No matter what.
Child star. Child star. I'm just a star. Period.
See, that guy's facing that way. That's the only one.
I'm not trying to sell you insurance. I'm not in the insurance business. Not around. I am in the peace of mind business.
This one's actually here.
Did you give him my message?
Did you give him my message?
I'm sleepy.
Personality. People just like me. Right off the shelf. You can't buy that for love or money.
Nope.
What did you mean before when you said you were in Paris?
It wasn't really Paris. It was more the world as I want to see it. I suppose I wasn't really happy there. We'd all be better off, us Stewits, if we could leave well enough alone.
Let's keep everything in order, shall we?
Maybe you can just leave. Prodding a blue pin will open the lock and not free on a what? Where's he go? If acquire a noise-making device. Make sure it's equipped and fire at the window to the right to draw splicers to that area. Oh.
Huh? What's that, Cookie Face?
We must find it, root it out.
No, that's actually really good.
Once I could see everything. Every possible moment. And now...
You're just like everyone else.
Why? Why, because I died here? If I'm just like everyone else, I can't help Sally. I can't even get back to where I was.
If you don't mind me asking, love, why are you talking to nobody? If I had pegged you for a loon, I might have had second thoughts on our arrangement.
I'll hold up my end. But I better find the girl the way I left her.
You're in no position to make demands. But I must confess, I do like a bit of sass in a lass.
I don't. Wait, that's the wit. What the hell just happened? No, that's not the wit, that's someone else. He doesn't mind the fact that I'm taking his stuff. And I did hear a big daddy.
It's the Big Daddy. The one that killed me.
You can't trade blows with him.
Comstock put him down and he got right back up. I can't hurt him. I could keep my distance, but if I watched myself, he could come in handy. Enemy of my enemy.
The Big Daddy attacks on sight and cannot be killed, and I did not finish that. Welcome to the circus of value! Man, money's hard to come by. I'm sure I always down there. And these are different Big Daddies. Which way goes that one? What's over here? Oh no. Ice plasmid. Wait, what the?
I'll be late again. But I'm a mess. I'm a mess. He'll see me again if I say his name 4 times.
No, that's where I need to go.
If something happens 4 times, then you've got to make it happen 8.
This fella Atlas has been making the rounds down here, trying to bring some kind of order to this pit. All the splicers think the man walks on water, but something about him smells stink to me. Reminds me a bit of my former employer, Frank Fontaine. Always talking about how he was going to lift Rapture right out of the old man's wallet. No fuss, no muss. See where that got him.
I'm still confused when this takes place. Can you see him? Yes, I can see him. And he's not alone. So this is an immortal Big Daddy. Well, there is something here. The guy's facing this way, which is a problem.
They'll be around.
What of it? I've been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
Extra careful. There's a Big Daddy. They're all down below. The biggest right beneath me.
The Silver Fin. This used to be a restaurant when I first came through. Now it belongs to this Suchong. Looks like I'm not the first one who tried to get in here.
Nope.
Well, at least he left a trail.
There you do. Still need to look at the Big Daddy. Don't know why I can see those.
Somebody must have shot him when he tried to break into Suchong's. What's this?
Question. What?
Well, seems like central heating came from this room, so it would stand to reason that the ductwork should go to Suchong's. Wait a minute.
Okay, I saw some more coming this way.
What did we say about creeps?
Suchong wasn't exactly a master of subterfuge.
I thought when she reacted, when she heard someone coming. Maybe I could have used the plasma to get through this one. If it works on machines. Yes, it works on machines, but it uses so much. That what I need to get? Well, that's a shotgun. Oh, hold on a minute. That's Colombia right there. That's Elizabeth's tower. That's her. That's Booker.
Think we found our man.
No sign of him now.
Either he's dead or working for Ryan. Colombia. He knew about Colombia. And Booker and me. This Sutron must have found a way to reopen the tear I made to come here. But how?
That's a good question. Maybe with this she can get her powers back?
A Lutece device. That's how he must have reopened the tear.
Let's see. Oh, money. Oh, last time it would actually be automatic.
Look, the tear still leads back to Colombia. Plasmids, vigors. He and Fink must have been in communication, sharing secrets. Like the Luteces before they were physically together. Why did I need to come here? What does this have to do with Sally?
You remember, don't you?
It hasn't happened yet? I told you I can't do that.
Concentrate, Elizabeth.
No, the doors are shut. They're...
What the?
Lutece particle. I use the Lutece particle. If it can make a city float.
It can make a prison rise.
I can't open tears, but we could use this device to go to Colombia and find a particle. But it's been vandalized.
You'll fix it.
Sure. You know, my tower didn't come stocked with the Lutece device repair manual.
You will fix it.
Yeah, I'll just...
Elizabeth, you will fix it.
Because you already did.
Okay. Okay, there must be some information around here.
I like it how, if I look at it from other angles, I can kind of see more of Colombia. Lockpick. Aren't getting any money this time around.
And before I knew it, Ryan had me bounced out of my own restaurant. And that Korean had the run of the place. It was a good business, I tell you. I never should have told anyone about that light. About those weird buildings I saw floating in the clouds. And most of all, I never should have told no one about that girl who showed up one day in that old-timey blue dress.
Oh, so he's the one who told on her.
Problem. Big Daddy will not imprint on the little brats. Yet Fink succeeded in imprinting his disgusting bird on his subject. How has Fink, the stupid man, succeeded where Suchong failed? If Suchong could obtain hair sample of Fink's subject, Suchong could determine delta of genetic material with little sister. Proof is in DNA pudding.
Okay, don't understand what he was trying to achieve there.
These are elements. Sodium, titanium. Why would these be on schematics for... It's code. A Visionaire cipher. If we assume hydrogen is A, and iron the 26th element is C...
You always used to need a code key.
It's right here. Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
His
Looks
own
like
name.
a punch list for things Suchong needs to fix the machine. A cold cathode tube, a carbon dioxide scrubber, and a heatsink. Any of the vending machines should have the cathode tube. And we can look for a CO2 scrubber in the bathysphere showroom. A lot of models should have them. A heat sink. Oh, that's... Where in a department store are we gonna find...
Keep your cool with Old Man Winter.
That'll work. Time to find those parts. And then I just have to repair the most sophisticated piece of technology ever created.
Elizabeth, you saw yourself make this repair. You can do this.
Whatever you say. Guess we better find our way out of here.
I knew it when I said she already...
Atlas, you there? I need a favor.
A favor? I don't suppose you've conjured up the miracle you promised yet?
I'm working on it. I'm gonna need some Old Man Winter.
You might try where they hawk them new bathyspheres. As I hear it, Old Man Winter's the only thing keeps their batteries from bursting into flames after 5 minutes.
Oh my
Think
god.
nothing of it. But it's the last favor you'll be getting.
See if I can get some blue one out of this. I hate the randomness of this. Darn it! I was hoping to get a blue one out of it. What is this? I need the plasmid for this. I still need the password to get in and out though. Bad juju. I just noticed what it says down on the floor.
Penalty for vandalism of Suchong device is death. Even for pretty lady.
I suppose you'd be Suchong. Save your ammunition, your device doesn't work.
Device at work. Vandal sabotage. You are vandal.
Actually, I intend to fix your device. That is, unless you plan on coming down here and doing it yourself.
It's not prudent for Suchong to return to lab. You say you can fix?
I broke your code, didn't I? Now just give me the one to open that door and we'll see what your creation can do.
1216.
Your birthday?
Enough of that. Fix machine.
So his own birthday.
How'd you know that?
Never underestimate the fallibility of the egomaniac.
1, 6. I don't expect to talk to him anytime soon.
Yes, sir. That's correct, sir. I'm representing Olympus Heights. Hope I do you all proud, gang. For the talent portion, I've chosen a song that's ever so dear to my heart, suggested by my dear, sweet mother.
How am I gonna get through them?
Pack up your troubles in your old kit bag and smile, smile,
I don't have
smile.
to.
While you've a
Yeah.
Lucifer to light your fag. Smile, boys, that's a style. What's the use of
I didn't see anyone down here.
It never was worthwhile. So pack up your troubles in your old kit bag.
Oh, right, I can get it out
There,
of this.
that machine. It'll have the cathode tube.
Yeah, I think it's getting it out.
Got it. Now I need to find Old Man Winter and a CO2 scrubber.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
Hold that. He doesn't have very deep pockets. Let's just check. We'll see the big daddies.
That's what they call a fella who's prosperous. To Determined, uncompromising, then fine. Issue fits. You got me.
These new songs, they're real personal to me. They're like love letters.
There we go. Take that. Is that? Nope.
Looks like someone's been decrypting a code. We've confirmed completion of the ace in the hole. Suchong has it, but unlikely to give it up easily. We'll update when we know more. What's that all about?
Good question. I am curious about that myself.
Hypnotize Big Daddy.
Coming next year.
Of course.
She likes my shoes. You like these?
There's a big guy.
Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
Can I not use the vents?
Why, yes. I'd love to have children. 3 at least.
Try using the vents. Oh, I hear him. Oh, there he is. See, I can use these to move around undetected.
I know real well how these buyers think. I get into their heads. They never even see me coming.
What are you doing over there?
Come on! What are you running away for? This don't seem Jake to me.
Oh crap.
I ain't no moron!
Come on, I gotta do this quick now. Oh crap, no!
There's bathyspheres, there's bound to be CO2 scrubbers.
And why is that?
If you don't remove the carbon dioxide from the air supply in a submersible, you'll suffocate. And one thing I did like about Rapture, lots of new books to read. But we'll need a long-haul bathysphere, something where the CO2 buildup would limit the submersible period.
I was sure I got it on the blue. Okay, am I actually leaving? Now I need to get more bolts. I was hoping not to use them.
You okay?
I've seen all this happen before. I've seen everything. That will happen, and now I only see darkness.
You sent yourself here for a reason.
A debt.
That's what you want to call it.
This Atlas. I'm gonna have to kill him. Either that or he'll kill me.
Maybe so.
I'm not you, Booker. Some war hero. I'm not even me anymore. No tears, no omniscience, or whatever you want to call it. Just a whole lot of book learning. And a handful of lockpicks.
Your words, not mine. Okay. Is there anyone here? No, apparently not.
The humpback whale. That thing is as old as the hills. Strictly bargain basement. You gotta wear an O2 tank and a mask. We won't find a scrubber on that.
I see. Now I need to go through all of these until I find something that's actually useful.
52 Mako. Classic. But it's a death trap. 28 known fatalities related to its use. Carbon dioxide poisoning. And they're still on the market.
Steeply discounted, though.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
So that's what I'm looking for.
There. The Stingray. Submersible time of 90 minutes. That's our girl.
All the way up there.
The Grease Monkeys had to get it up there somehow. Just gotta find the controls.
That was loud. There he is.
The home is just an extension of the womb. It's my responsibility.
That's what this is.
She wished to get in my air, but
Leave any thoughts of escape to the ruse. Life down in Fontaine is going to be what you make of it. So make it great.
please don't turn here. Don't turn here. He turned here. Oh, he's almost coming.
I don't have time for those incapable of greatness. There's not enough time in the day.
I am not very good at sneaking.
Every gulp of air I've ever taken.
I don't know how I've managed to get this far undetected.
That's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising. Then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
You can't talk to me like that. Show me some respect. Because I'm a salesman, you think you can talk to me like that?
Criminal dealings? Ha! Now they see
You didn't
misdirection
think,
from those
Louis.
afraid to let the market take its natural course.
One of you's gotta have the key code for this.
If we seek out the fight perpetually, there may be no limits to how much we can
Are you just gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Move. Oh no, you're moving again.
So I greased a few palms here and there, time to time. What of it? I'd been told this town was friendly to free enterprise.
I heard somewhat. Why don't you be serious?
Nietzsche said, you must have chaos within to give birth to a dancing star. That crowd was right.
This is gonna make noise. It's gonna say stay
Who
still.
hides from the light of reason?
I hear you gossiping about me.
Gotcha.
Don't leave me. Not again.
Damn it, I'm out of Eve.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. Yeah, folks always stare when I make a scene.
See if I can find Eve without getting caught.
You're tuned to Radio Rapture. Music for the discerning ear.
Okay.
And now,
Want to hear my latest
we've got
number?
something very
coming up
special
next.
coming up next. This little lady, who goes by the name of
I
Miss
forgot I can
Elizabeth,
carry those.
was picked out of the thousands by the maestro himself.
I'm so used to the
Send her home.
mechanic of it
And send her find the
just
songbird, you know for sure she's gonna sing sweet. So
instantly
here's
being
Miss
used.
Elizabeth with You Belong to Me.
What's this do? Removes each cost from seeing through walls while standing still. Oh, if it stands still, it'll be free. That makes it a little bit more usable and more easily spammable.
But I got something new in the works.
Try not to trigger the alarm this time. And I triggered the alarm.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Okay, sounds like someone is on alert.
I didn't say you could.
Of course, the buildings are being fabricated above the waves. But we will lower them on a lunette ring, submerged into the structure's steel frames. So much steel, you wonder. How will we keep so large a purchase from the government? Water is buoyant. We shall not frame Rapture in steel, but in aluminium. The government jackals may suspect me of building an air force, but never a city.
So now I can technically hack them? Oh, but I need lockpicks for that. It's up there.
Paper. Spying on me again.
Another coded message. Attempt to retrieve Ace in the Hole from Suchong unsuccessful. Ryan Private Security killed 3 of our men in the bargain. We'll need to explore alternate means of obtaining Ace.
Hurry up, come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire. Where'd you go? I hear you gossiping about me.
Take that. So she the one I actually crack.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Don't get on my side.
You don't have my permission to leave.
How am I supposed to get past that?
Where'd you go?
Oh, that. That's probably how.
Hurry up and come out. I got a lot of irons in the fire.
Turn around.
Don't leave me!
Oh.
How could you just walk away?
He's like,
where'd you go?
Now.
I ain't got time for this. I hear you gossiping about me.
definitely heard that. Yeah, he heard that.
Don't leave me! Not again.
If it comes to that, I'll probably have to shoot him.
Where'd you go?
I'm right behind you, buddy. Yeah, I could take care of all the guards. Oh, I need 5. Lockpicks are far more valuable now. I am still trying to go through a non-lethal run. Wait. Let's try more of that. And an extra lockpick. This is gonna bring more guards.
This is gonna be noisy.
Yeah, and there they come.
Come back! I just want to talk is all. Come on, don't leave me out here with my heart in my... That's it! We're through!
They're leaving, fortunately.
Where'd you go last night? Out.
Wait.
Think I'm some kind of idiot? Honey pie? You got a friend over?
You're going back up there. Back up.
Come back!
Yeah,
I just want to talk is all.
I didn't say you could go.
Oh, I don't know what it is I'm seeing over there.
Come back! We can work this out!
I ain't got time for this. I hear you gossiping about me.
Okay,
Don't leave me! Not again.
The moment he gets through here, I'll be able to get him.
I didn't say you
That's
could
an
go.
upgrade. I just noticed. Oh no, this is a... Oh, that's what's in there. I didn't know you could do that. But now I definitely want the lockpicks. Do I have enough for more? From the money I got out of these guys? No. And I don't have the password for that. Have to go through here again. Ow, 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 ow. Move, move! Why am I stuck?
martial law.
Okay, there's one up there. I need to get to him.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
A Rapture reminder. The waters surrounding Fontaine's department store have been seeded with an extensive number of magnetic mines. They are very sensitive. Do yourself a favor. Leave any thoughts of escape to
prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
What you make of it. So make it great.
Fat cat. If that's what they call a fella who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine.
So I can actually knock you out and take whatever it is that you have.
Criminal dealings? Ha! Fallacy and
Now I can get up here. Proceed while airborne to land quietly. Oh, I didn't know you could do that either.
Got it. Just need to find Old Man Winter and we're done.
Too bad I won't be able to grab that upgrade. I didn't have enough lock picks. Wait. I don't recall there being people here before.
What'd you say? Come here, hon. Got a sweet idea for you.
Alright. Maybe I can just...
I warned you to stop following me.
At least I can recover some of them. I was hoping to avoid fighting.
Any progress, love? I must confess, I'm becoming a wee bit skeptical.
Remind me, why am I supposed to care?
You see, me lads have taken a keen thirst for Adam, and there's a vintage right in front of me that'll do nicely.
If you kill her, I truly hope you are happy living down here. Put down roots, raise a family. Or maybe you think Andrew Ryan is going to ride to your rescue.
Fair enough.
He's got a point there.
There are fast ways to harvest little sisters, and some very slow ones.
I'm pretty sure this is a trap. Oh, I just sacrificed the wrong type of ammo. I didn't know that would happen. Oh, but that's not half bad.
Hey, Junior! Come on in and watch this. All right. You pay attention now. That's Andrew Ryan on that screen.
I have no choice but to
Ryan's got the formula. You trust your old man.
My ears are burning.
You're not getting out of this deal that easy.
Doesn't look like they'll be getting that card back though. That's probably the downside. Alright, we'll put all of that. Where's the Big Daddy? But I don't see him. Wait, what? I saw something over there.
Got a sweet idea for you.
How did they hear me or see me?
Ah! Oh, Jesus! Who did this?
Are you coming?
Where does one go? The bell has rung.
I'm not going down there. Oh, and the Big Daddy's coming. The Big Daddy's coming. It's coming, right? Yeah, it kind of is.
Welcome to the Circus of Value.
It's one of those having
No
one.
refund. What? Come back when you get some money, buddy.
Simply because it's yours.
Seems to me you're against a guy making an honest buck. I thought Rapture was open for business.
Oh, it's in there. And I know I cannot.
Nothing less than
That's what this is. Incessant, unbounded prying into my respectable entrepreneurial affairs.
No, back up, back up. The Big Daddy's too close. Too close for comfort. As long as I'm standing still, I can see them.
Worst kind of parasite. Only taking, giving nothing in return. That you were a child means nothing. We are not so entitled as we think.
Here, you may fulfill your potential and get all that is your due. To do less is criminal, obscene. There are no excuses in Rapture.
Oh, that way.
That cat. If that's what they call a fellow who's prosperous, determined, uncompromising, then fine. The shoe fits. You got me.
This is a weird pain, yes, to get through. Especially the Big Daddy being too close for comfort.
Excised, like tuberous growth, before it's too
If you never, ever weaken.
He's patrolling this whole area where I need to go.
Criminal dealings. Ha! Fallacy and misdirection from those afraid to let the market take its natural course.
The anarchist Bakunin said the urge to destroy is also a creative urge. Peace. When we lay waste to our mind, nothing wrong.
He's not looking this way.
Give and not demand anything.
Hey, you know you don't belong here. Terrible thing.
What you have. Free
Bet the
from
fella
effort.
did this ain't far.
President, premier of hope, a parasite.
No, he didn't give a damn that his buddy just got knocked out right in front of him.
Hello? You from Star and Screen magazine? You left me!
Yeah, I kind of already figured that out.
That only seems to be knocking them back.
You're only gonna do real damage that way if they don't see you coming.
I made you a solid offer.
You'll find no handout.
Gonna avoid him.
Hide your light under the bushel.
Your kind have no place here.
Damn it. Why didn't the gas go off?
And it ain't funny.
Great, now he's on alert.
Out, come out.
Once you get back down to the door.
Foreman's up here. Nobody came. I'm sure we're all eager to put the disruption behind us.
Back to class.
Not yet, that is. Okay.
Huh? What's that, Cookie Face?
Someone just hear me? Need to wait till that thing leaves. I'm not gonna risk it. This is why I don't consider myself good with stealth. They're all down below. Need to find a good place to hide and wait for the big daddy to go by. Come on, get up here already so then and just go by. Ah, this is hard. I don't like not being able to take out a big daddy. I think it's just those two left. Okay.
Well, he's gotta be handsome and smart and self-assured like Andrew Ryan. And good with his hands like Dr. Steinman.
Which way you going, Big Daddy? This way, apparently.
Mother always says it's important to be yourself. So here I am. One.
I see what you done here. You ain't gonna do it again.
Yes I am.
Come on. What are you running away for?
I got him just in time. And there goes the Big Daddy. So now that can I switch ammo? I really need to switch this ammo.
Old Man Winter. That's how we'll cool Suchong's machine.
Oh, so that's how I switch it. How do I... Okay, how do I... I don't get how to... Oh, there we go.
Yeah?
Atlas sent me here for some Old Man Winter.
You haven't been around here long, have you?
What makes you say that?
'Cause you're the only one of us that don't smell like the reptile house at the zoo.
Oh, what?
Now be quick about it and just take the winner. This ain't the Goodwill.
So I can just walk around and not get attacked by a madman this time? If I take this.
Memo to the sales team. While we deny all customer claims regarding purported burns they have received from, quote, overheating of 1958 bathyspheres, unquote, our marketing team has decided to give away flasks of Old Man Winter as part of a new promotional campaign. There will be no recall of the 58. No recall.
Hey, they should have done the recall.
So Atlas asked me to figure out where to strike first when we bust out of this place, but, you know, it all depends on when we get out, you know? I mean, November 5th, it's a big founding of Rapture shindig at Fort Frolic. Valentine's Day, you know, I mean, Arcadia is real popular. If it's near New Year's Eve, then, hey, we could pop the corks off all the stuffed shirts down at the Kashmir restaurant.
Well, is it going to take this? I'm not taking my chances with how little health there is. And I'm gonna skip it because we already know that one.
Just what we needed. That was the last of it.
Now you think you can manage the repair?
Sure. I've been fixing quantum field generators since kindergarten.
The hell?
Tell Ryan things are getting hot down here real fast. The goddamn leprechaun is building himself.
Hey, Sam, that you?
Who
Sam?
the hell are you?
Damn it.
Won't steal my leads!
Oh, this is bad. Do that. Let's do that. Yeah, everything went to hell real fast. And here I was hoping to avoid fighting.
Whereabouts of the foreign bitch scientist unknown. Ryan presumes she's dead, but our guess is she's gone underground with the Little Sisters. Options on obtaining the ace are dwindling.
Coming. I'm just in time.
Everything goes all right inside.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's a tunnel I can use. Just need to find a way to it.
I know. But I got something new in the works.
Doorknobs on identity.
Thought someone was coming.
I told Sander Cohen I'm always ready to cut a record. I put on a show. Said he'd call.
And I do bugs now. What? Where does this lead me? Oh, back in there. I wish I had a map so I know where I'm going.
Characters gotta come into account.
Calls me superstitious. I don't know. It feels good one way. It feels terrible anyway else.
Not this one down here, I'll go up and hit this one. Okay, they're ignoring what's happening. Is this nearly over?
Whoa! We are men.
Oh, please don't bug out now. Let me at least finish it.
No, don't you dare. Out of your works, that stuff's
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're back? Oh, and one of those.
It's all hand signals. Career logs. By the way, Kara, I know you don't.
Guessing we're on the clear to get this guy.
Unaccustomed to such strange noises.
Ah.
Come back!
Another one.
We can work this out!
Okay, I was leaving. Don't only have to worry about this one.
I know right where you are.
That's it.
Where's Bro? Nothing. Ryan's playing all like a cheap fiddle. He plays, you know how they dance.
I know there's a duck that can take me where I need to go this way. And I think the Big Daddy heard that. That's 6, I could probably get in there and grab that.
Come on!
Need to be careful not to trigger the alarm. Oh crap! Wait, was that a neutral one? Causes enemies to forget the player once they thaw out. Not very useful. Oh come on, I don't know why now? Why the play right now?
Simple. You want to mind control everybody? Public address system. That's how you do it, Kara. Just like that.
Okay, so I'm way over there, and I need to go that
nothing but running for this town since Frank Fontaine died.
Fontaine's still dead, but... Oh crap.
You here for an autograph? Here's a bell. Oh, I warned you to stop following.
I see what you done here. You ain't gonna do it again.
Just did.
High and low. We search high and low.
Okay, made it in.
Have my permission to leave.
I think this is the way I need to go. Please let me finish it before everything goes to hell.
Well, not the perfect phosphor frequency, but it'll do. And we won't immediately die of CO2 poisoning the moment we turn the thing on. Okay, that should stop it from overheating. There, everything's fixed. We're ready.
Let's fire it up and see.
Wait, what? I literally have to turn this thing on myself.
If I did everything correctly, all that's left should be pulling the lever at the front of the device. It says so.
What did I tell you?
Wait, what? I don't know how I knocked out that ice dude with a normal attack though.
Look. We're on the First Lady.
Okay, before I go on, I do want to get rid of the frame drops. So, give me a minute while I reset the game. It's bugging me and I want to beat it. And it does look like I'm getting close to beating it. And this episode choose like hella long. I hate it. Like every almost 2 hour run causes a frame rate to just go to hell. I just need for this to react finally. I don't know why it does this. I don't know if anyone else has this issue with BioShock Infinite, and if there is a fix for it. I've been like really quiet because I'm like hooked on the story, honestly, trying to figure out what the hell is going on. It's just strange now that we're back at Colombia for some reason. And hopefully that did save where I think it saved. Excuse me, I just lost my voice. Hopefully it is where I think it is. Yes, it is, fortunately. Switching back over to it.
Booker. Look. You're on the First Lady.
What does this button do?
It can't be this easy. The First Lady Mark II was built around a particle lift system, just like all the buildings in the city. I read all about it in the Colombia and Scientific. The particles seated at the top of the structure must be up that lift.
Did I just call them lift?
Seems like a lot of technology just to float an airship. Comstock never heard of hydrogen.
The First Lady Mark I did run on hydrogen. And it was destroyed by a single bullet from a Vox sniper. Unfortunately, the Prophet wasn't on board at the time.
Okay. Can't you say there's anything like an Easter egg or anything? But yeah, this is too easy. Are we gonna meet ourselves and have to deal with ourselves? What are those ashes? Something's gonna happen, isn't it?
If I take the active particle, then the First Lady is just a 40-ton paperweight. Best to take the spare.
Where is the spare? Oh, there.
Here we go. Now let's head back through that tear.
You honestly expect Atlas to honor his side of the deal?
No.
No.
But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
How do you plan on handling Atlas? He ain't just some spliced up maniac.
He'll make a mistake. I just have to be ready to take advantage of it when it happens.
All for a girl you barely know.
How well did you know me when you came to Colombia?
Good question.
Nothing but trouble that way. Best to head straight back to Rapture.
Yeah, we're gonna wanna see what's going on that side. I wanna see what's on that side. Darn it.
Pretty lady not finished yet.
What? Open the tear.
Power for device, very expensive. Tit for tat.
Just tell me what you want.
Suchong wants something simple. Lock of hair.
Oh, you're not serious.
Not your hair, stupid. Fink has a secret lab. Mothballed, forgotten. In there, hair sample. In jar. Cannot miss it. You get for Suchong. Then everybody friends.
Where's his lab?
Closed off, past Fink's quarters. You smart lady, you find.
What?
Should have seen that one coming.
Yeah. Right, and now
Vox Populi. You must have arrived right in the middle of the siege.
That means the other you and I are probably inside the factory. On our way up to the First Lady.
And what happens if we run into ourselves?
We won't.
How do you know that?
Because we didn't.
Oh, what is this? Oh, is it a vigor? I never got this vigor. It's it this way. Oh, through there. I have a bad feeling about this.
I've taken your counsel, and you done me good service, but I will not hurt the boy. I will see Fink and Comstock burn, but I will not hold the son to account for the deeds of his father.
You've misunderstood us.
We neither asked you to harm the child.
Nor did we promise that yours would be the hand that would set Comstock's world afire.
A famous man once said,
And a famous man shall say,
I may reach the mountaintop,
but I fear I shall never visit the valley below.
But you mean I won't live to see the... No.
It's up to you what matters more.
Your part in the play?
Or the play itself.
Someone is coming.
She'll arrive, a girl.
She must leave. A woman.
And what makes the difference between a girl and a woman?
Blood.
Your part in the play.
Or the play itself.
Turn her into a killer? How?
Give the girl no choice.
And she will be forced to make one.
Wait, what? What? So... She wasn't evil to begin with? She wasn't gonna hurt the boy in the end. She simply did that just to make Elizabeth a killer? Okay, that's messed up. Unfortunately, I cannot save them. Well, the kid at least. Okay, which way? Oh, this way. That was like really unexpected. Whoa, what was up with his head? Ah, whoops. Not what I intended.
Don't believe any of it.
Still pretty hungry.
Going my way? No. They have anything I can use? No. What? It was that way?
Such is the
There's someone here.
of all hoarders and exploiters. Those who had all will have nothing. Those who idle shall talk. Say it.
Where am I going from there?
Again? Like you mean it.
Long live Daisy Fitzroy. Long live the Vox Populi. The cause justifies all actions against us. It is our time.
Kill her!
What? I didn't think that they would see me.
I can smell ya. You're afeard of me.
We abide neither dilly-dalliers nor malingers. A traitor.
Who's out there?
Oh crap.
Gonna hunt you down.
Gonna wait for you to come by.
I'll find her. She long gone. My living quarters got reassigned, all right. I'm sleeping in.
See anyone? That way. I don't know if there's any benefit in exploring here though. Especially since this is also going to be explored by the other me. Why do I get so little money out of these guys? Down there. So I'm looking for somewhere here. No, in there. Now what's in here?
Think.
Oh, that's ammo. And lure.
Our current state of being, or lack thereof, has left my brother unfulfilled.
What's that thing you just picked up?
My guess is that it has something to do with that giant clock out there. And that clock has something to do with opening the door to Fink's lab.
Oh. I didn't notice this was locked to begin with.
That's not gonna work. Better take a closer look at that clock.
Maybe here?
A giant clock.
Sort of. Looks like the mechanism unlocks certain activities when Fink gives his blessing.
So what? We're stuck waiting for the cuckoo to go off?
No. We've already found the clock key. We can manually wind it. Open whatever door we please.
Sure seems like a lot of work to lock down a few doors.
You know, if there's one thing Fink loves, it's a lot of work.
Is that the way you need to go? Just... Maybe I should have explored down there.
Sea slugs. Goddamn sea slugs. Could that Oriental have come up with a more inconvenient fuel for his plasmids? If there is a God, and I've seen more evidence to the contrary than in support, you'd think he'd have put Adam into the belly of a nice little seagull or crow. The cost of all these underwater expeditions are murdering my margins.
Interesting. How about this?
As to the matter of religion, let me place myself in the camp of the agnostic. I pretend to understand the mysteries of the infinite no more than you, Comstock, or anyone else for that matter. But for the sake of argument, let's say this is all one unhappy accident, and we're all alone in our toils. Then who would Comstock use to control and shame us with rules that apply only to those with not a penny in their pocket? If there were no God, you could rest assured the first deed done by the first rich man would be inventing him.
What was up with all that gruesome imagery? I'm actually gonna go all the way back around and actually go down there. Can I?
Good. How to get that idiot his lock of hair.
Put myself over. I can't go that way anymore. There's probably more lore down there.
But my Booker DeWitt died for the Vox Populi. You either an imposter or a ghost. My Booker DeWitt was a hero to the cause, a story to tell your children.
Deja vu?
Look, are you there? I miss you.
There you know.
You were the only one who ever... You were my only friend. Booker.
I'm not even here. I'm a projection of your own.
Could you humor me then? Please.
I think Booker would miss you.
I think there's more to that than meets the eye. Oh crap.
Damn, Vic. Must have slipped.
He's not looking.
Lousy traitors. I bet I go find them. This wasn't here before. Who's there? Where did she go?
Come on. Closer. Closer. That was easier than I thought it would be. That way.
Don't believe any of it.
I'm not that close to that one because of that third.
Something's going on.
Darn it.
You can't hide forever, love.
Don't need to hide. I didn't expect that to make noise.
Jesus, it's ripe in here. Say, somebody, fetch me a millionaire to clean this mess up.
Pretty nice over here.
Let's take a review. What do we need to go? Oh, that way.
It's so easy.
I'm just looking away, but I think it's gonna turn around any minute. Oh crap, I just noticed that guy.
Hey!
Oh, that was too close. I know I need to go that way.
Can't stop me this time. You can't stop me this time.
Is there? No. Come on, I need you to turn your back. I think I can move along.
Can't stop me this time. You can't stop me this time.
Well, that guy's gonna be a problem.
Don't believe any of
That did not sound right. I've got you.
No, that's not good.
You gonna answer for this, girl? Don't think you can hide from me. Here I come. Who's out there? Gonna hunt you, what? You gonna answer for this, girl?
So the guy with the helmet
You can't hide
cannot be
forever.
knocked out. That's a problem. I knocked out the first one then. At least the darts do
Daisy
work.
sacrificed herself. Set me up to kill her. To turn me into what?
A killer.
Yeah, well, mission accomplished. I'm no martyr. How did you do it, Booker? How did you?
Elizabeth,
Again with him.
I'm not Booker.
And neither am I.
Technically speaking, you are. You are Anna Booker. Oh, crap. Which way are you facing? The other way. No, you're facing this way. let's see. Oh no, I cannot see what's in there. Cover. This is longer than I thought it would be. Oh, that. Ready? Wait a minute.
Seems like Fink and Suchong were sharing their research.
Like the Lutesses. Cross-reality collaboration.
So the Big Bird Brain was technically a Big Daddy prototype. And the Big Daddies were a prototype of the bird? Interesting. So Rapture didn't really make that on their own. It was a collaboration with someone here. What is this?
It all makes a kind of sense. The little sisters and the big daddies. Songbird and me.
Constants and variables.
So let's say it was the original little sister, and then the Songbird was the her big daddy. That makes a little bit more sense now. The connection between Rapture and Colombia. Even though they don't exist at the same time, because of those fissures, they've been sharing ideas with each other. They've been in communication the entire time. The hell? Is that a monkey? Well, tell me I have to do this.
What is all this?
Imprinting. That's a wire mother. If you separate a gorilla from its real mother, it will imprint on almost anything. Even that.
Why would Fink care about that?
Songbird. You wanted him to imprint on me.
Well, if I recall, that was a problem he solved.
Interesting. That's probably how the imprint of the little sisters work with the big daddies as well, probably. Take that. The hell? Is that a doggo? What does this do? I don't like the looks of this. Is he gonna come back to life? Okay, no explanation for this. Maybe they're looking at a way to make that thing survive out of something?
What's that?
It's a skeletal formula for oxytocin. That's the chemical that bonds mothers to children, women to men, and...
Songbirds to little girls?
Apparently not. Fink dismissed it as an unsuitable vector.
But it did work for the Big Daddy. Ew.
These poor things. Fink couldn't get them to imprint, so he left them to die.
Oh, this is disgusting. And messed up. Like, really messed up. I guess that the original thing they wanted was a doggo?
Imprinting failed. That can't be right. Clearly they formed a connection between Songbird and me.
How?
I was so young, I always remember him just being there.
Are you sure about that? That looks like Songbird.
It must be a prototype or something.
Is it a human?
Does it matter?
That's a good question. Is it human? Now I feel like we should have saved Songbird in some way.
I tried hypnotherapy.
On the Songbird. How'd that go?
About as well as you'd expect.
Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I'm glad there's been some lore on the Songbird as well now. Explaining its connection with her. Whoa!
Booker. The little girl in the film.
It's her.
Me. My God. Oh, I remember he'd crashed into the tower. I guess he was in some sort of fight. I waited there thinking I don't know, that something would happen, but he just lay there, moaning. I couldn't just...
The line with the thorn in its paw. So much for science.
I should have just left him there to die. I should have just... I will never escape it. Exploited, exploiting, me, Comstock, you, Sally. It's like a wheel of blood spinning round and round.
Oh, so that's how it happened. She saved its life, and that's why it became like obsessed with her. What is this supposed to be?
Well, this must be the genetic sample Suchong wanted.
He sent you all the way back here for a sample of your own hair.
He doesn't know I was once the child that imprinted on Songbird. But to him, all the answers lie in DNA. Men like Suchong mistake an ounce of empathy for a pound of science.
There's gonna be trouble, isn't it?
It's open. See if anything's worth reappropriating. Check for stragglers. Spread out.
Oh, I knew this would cause trouble. And let me guess, yeah, I need to go that way. At least I have this to help me see where they are. The ones with the helmet are gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with.
Who's there?
Oh crap.
Come back here.
Oh,
Here I
disgusting
come.
helmets.
cut knife right in you.
Stop fighting!
Run, 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 run. Oh, I can run in there. Whatever
Don't
was.
think you can hide from me.
Get some lore.
It has occurred to me that this breakthrough regarding the songbird casts my arrangement with the Oriental Doctor in a new light. What more could be gained by this continued partnership? What secrets that I could not answer for myself? Su Chong can only offer table scraps, and Jeremiah Fink has richer meat in mind.
What you got there?
Dunno. Just grabbing anything that looks halfway there.
Yeah. God, there's so many this time.
Over here! Sing a leg!
Since when did you become Lord and Master?
I heard you. Mind her!
Used to tell for the man.
Are you all going there?
Myself.
I was hoping for all of them to go there.
Just bide your time. Bide your time. Well, that's enough of that business.
This is bad.
I'm done.
That did not work as I was hoping.
Let somebody else look for it.
No. Put gas there.
Now, I know there's been some concern about the nature of the work we do here at Fink Manufacturing. Why, some say they're uncomfortable with the purported harm and suffering our research brings. But friends, let me pose a simple question. Is there anything you would not do to guarantee the health and safety of your loved ones? My interest is the future health of your children. An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
I got it. Now I'll should still make it.
To arms, brothers!
I'll hunt you down.
You made it. Where am I to go?
Hunt you down! I'll find her.
Do I really need you all the way back?
Oh well.
Let's see what I can
Don't
find.
look. It's a waste of my valuable time.
That's enough of that business. I'm done.
It's a shame I can't explore down there. Mainly because I am trying to go for like a non-lethal route. I think I went the right way. And now mittens.
Do you think Daisy really even had a choice?
What do you mean?
Right about now, I'm planting a pair of scissors in her back to protect a child she was never going to harm. She chose to die for her revolution. What about me? For all the endless worlds, all the infinite possibilities. Did I ever even have a choice? Did you?
Yeah. Booker thought he did.
And look where it got us. Right where we started.
There's always the choice.
All these infinite universes. And yet we end up just going down the same paths.
Now I'll take your meaning.
My father sold me to settle a marker. Comstock locked me up in a tower. And I sold Sally for what? Revenge? To prove a point?
And yet, here you are, settling the debt.
And say we find her. The old past their damage to the young. Isn't it too late for her now?
Well, I'd say that's up to her to decide. Justice coming back here was up to you.
Rapture runs on children. Little girls with gold growing in their bellies. I'm not gonna break any cycle. If I'm lucky, maybe I can dent it. Just a little.
Darn it! How else was I supposed to avoid that? Is the right way? Yes. Alright, this is the carnage we left behind. But doesn't that mean we're already in? Yeah, we're already in.
Pretty lady has the hair? Deal is deal. Bring it to Suchong.
Okay, we're taking a leap of faith there. But we really left them a trail of corpses on our way.
Pretty lady put hair sample in tube. Then, business is finished.
What's going on out there?
Bloodshed, violence, but not relevant to our arrangement.
Suchong! Suchong, we had a deal, now open!
Do you know what they call someone who enters a man's home uninvited? A thief. And I do not remember inviting you into my city.
I had a deal with Suchong.
Yi Chong is my employee. It was not a deal he was authorized to make.
What do you want?
I granted Atlas and his thugs asylum. You serve those same men in a desire to escape from my generosity. If they shall not have asylum, then they shall have liquidation. Give a parasite an ounce of charity. He'll demand a pound.
I'm just looking for a girl that was taken from me. A little sister.
I don't claim to understand what you are, but I know that you are special. There is business we can do together. And so I give you a choice. Work for me or die with Atlas.
I'm not going anywhere without that girl.
If it's a little sister you want, that shouldn't stand in the way of commerce. I've got dozens of them.
I won't leave without her.
My men stand ready to take down the door. In 60 seconds, they will enter the room. They will either treat you as a valued employee of Ryan Industries or as a thief in the night.
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready. Now, traps. I can use the plasmids as traps in it and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
They'll underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face? Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you. Time. You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
Yeah, there was this. The hell? This is the first time I KO.
I imagine you view this as vindication of your theory.
I take no joy in her failure.
One must give her an A for effort.
But an F on results.
You give her no credit for good intention.
The universe does not grade on a curve. It's strictly pass-fail.
Surely it's better to have died trying.
Better trying not to die.
What?
60 seconds.
There must be half a dozen of them or more. I've got to get ready.
That one's one big thing, yeah.
I can use the plasmids as traps and seed the room with them. I gotta find somewhere to hide and surprise them. Take them down one by one. Booker, I'm scared.
Underestimate you, Elizabeth. People always do.
40 seconds. You know what I see on your face?
The crow one.
Uncertainty. Who is this girl to you? 30 seconds. Do you know the value of the shark? Without them, the sea would be littered with the detritus of the weak. The men who come for you have much in common with those great animals. What sharks do for the ocean, these men do for rapture. 20 seconds. I will tell you something you already sense. Atlas does not honor agreements, and Orion does. I cannot save your Sally, but I can save you.
Okay, they're starting to come in. Yeah, I wish there was another way.
You're not a hero. You're not even a parasite. You're just a room. And Andrew Ryan has no time for rooms.
I just saw it.
What's going on? Hey, what's all that focus?
Okay, this time I did get it. Alright, I did not mean to grab that.
Come on out. Let's make this quick.
How does that one immediately find me?
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Oh, so I'm coming straight for my trap.
Party's over.
Hide? That's how it's gonna be?
Okay, now there's another one headed straight from my trap.
I'll be there. Don't make me hunt you down like an animal.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
Where are you? Okay, there you are.
You can't keep running forever.
walk away now. Fun's just beginning.
Pretty sure I can still ambush him here.
Hiding? That's how it's gonna be?
Oh, I do not like this.
Not in the mood for this hide and seek. Come on out. You got my full attention.
Wait, what? Still more? Oh, crap. How many more do I need to do?
Get back here.
Oh, they're both coming. Probably the one takes its sweet time.
What the? You're still here, aren't you? Not in the mood for this hide and seek.
It's coming up.
This one's down for the count.
Is that it?
I beat your sharks, Ryan. The better man won. Isn't that the only thing you respect? Now let me the hell out of here.
Sounds like all hell's breaking loose out there. What's your plan?
I can't just place the particle on the ceiling. It would just tear right through it. But every building in Rapture was submerged into the ocean on the Lunette ring, connected to the junction of its load-bearing supports.
That's fascinating and all, but if you haven't noticed, Ryan sent his goons to murder us. If you're gonna pull a rabbit out of a hat, now's the time to do it.
Looks like the structural junction is in Frank Fontaine's office. If I can get there, I can float the building.
It so happens I've taken that bastard's office for my own use. I'll make sure you've access to the private elevator. Now hurry.
Okay, I can hear that.
Hey, Piper, sweetheart. I'm in rail connection with you. Come here. Won't steal my lead.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
It's my part, mine. I've got you cold.
Can I at least use the Big Daddy to my advantage? I don't even see it.
I got what it takes. Never respected me. Get back here. I ain't easily discouraged.
What was the password?
Let you and me talk. You're not getting out of this deal that easy. About goddamn time you showed. Time's up, you goddamn twist.
I better stay clear of all the madness.
I take no pleasure getting ready with a lady. I see her. There you are.
Okay, they're busy up there.
Nothing personal.
Oh, I need
Red
to
off.
up there.
No skin off my nose.
Okay, some of them are coming down too. Crap. So, oh wait, no. So they were coming down.
You judge a man by his enemies. Ryan doesn't amount to much.
Maybe I can get rid of the gas. Piled up right now.
Hey, who's that?
Did I actually get them all? Holy hell, I did.
Ryan's built up considerable cachet with me.
Where's the girl?
I'm gonna have to shoot her.
Where is she? Lady, you're working my last nerve. Come on out. You got my full attention.
You're not coming in?
Where is she?
Right here. Smacking you right on the face. Go that way. Of course, here, surprisingly enough. Pretty sure I'm missing a lot of stuff. But I'm not doing a completionist run.
There's supposed to be a brunette. Anyone seen her? Look around!
Get in. This is your girl when Atlas.
The rest of Atlas's crew are barricaded up that elevator shaft. When the backup arrives, go in and take them out easy.
Okay, it's 1, 2, 3. I have neither alarm nor gas.
His followers have been living on borrowed time, if you ask me. Maybe Brian got tired of footing the bill for this place.
Louie. Hey, if you don't get down here soon, there's not going to be an ounce of booze or a piece of ass for the taking. Sometimes I think you've taken this whole Robin Hood business a bit too much to heart. Fontaine's got us out there ladling soup for the purpose of building an army. Not to share the milk of human kindness. You keep up this kind of behavior, I'm gonna start thinking there's more red in you than Karl Marx. What the hell? Splicers. They're busting in! Hurwitz! Tell Fontaine to bring in compromise!
I saw something back here.
Ryan's built up consumable cash here.
Atlas's crew, no witnesses. What else you need to know?
There's nothing. I'm guessing I need to go down.
What's going on?
Okay.
Had any principles, you wouldn't be skulking around.
Okay, I'm coming up. No, it's ammo. Ammo for a different gun. I didn't see the glass on the ground.
Gun? Life's too short for this.
Get in. Disappear the girl and Atlas's crew.
That way. This was at the bottom of the stairs. I don't know if I'm looking at it. Oh no, there's another one, alright.
Let's just say we're not.
Oh, this is. The episode 2's hella long. I am getting close to finishing it though.
Maybe Ryan got tired of footing the bill for this place.
Let's just see where he moves. If he moves.
Not sure which one of these jerks thought it was a good play getting in the ring with Ryan.
Okay, that one is moving.
Smart enough to
much water here, they'll hear it.
Alice's crew, no witnesses. What else you need to know?
Ryan's built up considerable cash game with me. He says you go.
I think no one has water flowing through it, so it's not an option to go through it without finding it, like getting any unwanted attention. I think that we let you hang all the way there. Well, it's coming. I need you back up. You can get a drop on him. Oh, I nearly got spotted by that one.
Ryan said the girl's gotta die first. I don't ask questions.
He's got me. Now I think I can deal with that one.
You judge a man by his enemies? And Ryan doesn't amount to much. Some skirt and a bunch of mental cases.
He's turned around. Now I can sneak up behind him while using this cover.
Too bad we got her killed.
Let's just say we're not going to push the police. We're smart enough to know Ryan's smart enough.
Maybe Ryan got tired of footing the bill for this place.
Sneak up on those ones. Tracy's just a... Okay, there's more over there, but I cannot see them from here.
Ryan's built up considerable cash game with me. He says you go.
Oh man, there's a crap ton of them here. I could run it, just got it there, but I don't think I would make it.
Told Ryan he should have given each of these clowns a bullet, not a prison.
Girl, Alice's crew, no witnesses. What else you need to know?
Not sure which one of these jerks thought it was a good play getting in the ring with Ryan. This one's down for the count.
We're not all easy targets, you get me?
I beg to differ. That way.
Guy made a city at the bottom of the ocean, and they thought it was a wise idea crossing him.
Ryan's built up considerable cash game with me. He says you go.
There's less things that make noise here. I can take advantage of that.
Ryan said the girl's gonna die first. I don't ask questions.
Atlas followers have been living on borrowed time, if you ask me.
Is there like an alternate timeline for this, or are we the ones kickstarting the events of the first game? Let's just see where these guys are going. Okay. Where did that one get over here?
Let's just say we're not here to teach them philosophy.
Not sure which one of these jerks thought it was a good play getting in the ring with Ryan.
Coming down, or are you gonna stay up there? Can't go that way because I'll make noise. I'll lure in several of them, and I don't have gas, and I don't have alarm either. I would send them all the way there.
Atlas followers have been living on borrowed time, if you ask me.
Okay, how do I go about this? How? Those, they're all leaving.
Who knows?
Gonna have to do that.
What's going on? Come out.
Let's get this over with.
Come on out. You got my full attention.
Get rid of this guy.
You still here, aren't you?
Taking Ryan's deal.
Come on out.
What's up?
Numbers up.
Hiding.
Time
That's how it's gonna be. They're down for the count. I know you've done it.
What is it that's attacking me down there?
Stupid jerk. Should have never stuck his neck out.
Oh, there he is.
You turn around. I'll be there. All right. Forget it.
Ryan said the girl's gonna die first. Ask questions.
I didn't know this guy was
She's not
here.
around.
I'm almost out of everything.
Smarter than all of us.
I'm guessing that's where I need to go.
Let's just say we're not here to teach them lessons.
That guy's just standing there.
We get in,
cannot
disappear
get
the
to the
girl
other
and
place.
Atlas's crew. Back before happy hour.
Girl, that sounded funny.
Come on out.
Let's make this quick.
Come on, use it.
Whatever you're here for, Sid.
Elizabeth, you know Atlas is going to...
I know. And I'm ready.
Are you sure?
I sent myself here for a reason.
Did you die again?
And who exactly are you speaking to, Miss Comstock? If I were less acquainted with the vicissitudes of genius, I suspect I would question your sanity. I know so little of you, but I imagine the more I learned, the more exceptional I would find you. You know Atlas will betray you.
And what are you? My best friend?
We're one of a kind in this world, or others. And now, your misguided sense of altruism sends you to your doom. It's like watching Isaac Newton die in a house fire. A vain attempt to save his cat.
I'm still trying to save my cat. And I only have one shot. Right.
There. All the load-bearing columns come into this room and they meet there. I just need to place the particle in that junction, activate it, and the whole structure should rise.
There's mines outside, so would it actually be
There's no
more...
plan B. Might as well just get it over with.
Would that actually be a good idea? Where's that collision? Oh, there it is.
Here goes nothing. It's working! Atlas, you feel that? You have your prison break. Now bring me the girl.
He's been still alive.
Did your mom ever teach you not to put your faith in strange foreign
Just
men?
give me the girl. She means nothing to you.
You've got that right. The girl means nothing. But you, love, you mean the world.
He found something out while we were doing all of that.
No cause for alarm. She's well sedated.
Are you sure about that?
So, it's begun.
The Kashmir's all blown to hell. If Ryan didn't know we were back before, I'm sure now he's got the message.
What do you want with this one?
If anybody's got the line on the ace, it's her. Find out what she knows. But no quackery. She's no good to us with a halo and a set of wings.
Started as soon as the claw form wears off. Don't see her as too tough a nut.
Okay. Still don't understand what does this have to do with BioShock 1, of which we were shown plenty of.
Where's the ace in the hole?
What? What?
Where's the ace in the hole?
I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we had a deal.
Where is the ace in the hole?
I told you.
Sodium salpental. Are you familiar? No. Truth serum. Unpredictable stuff. Too little, nothing.
I have
Too
nothing
much.
to tell
The
you.
subject
I don't
is
even know
euthanized.
what an ace in the hole is. Ah!
I am still playing with the dosage.
What? What is the ace of the hole?
This world values children, not childhood. There's a profit to be made, and men who make it.
Whoa!
Folks say it's only a matter of time until Atlas's entire mob comes out waving the white flag.
Whoa.
2 weeks.
What?
You've been down 2 weeks, love. Feckin' doctors. Better off hiring a million monkeys.
Our deal was to get you out of prison. What, did you expect me to win your war for you too?
I'd tend to your own knitting if I were you. Now, darling, being that you were Su Chong's lab assistant and all, why not tell me where me ace in the hole went to?
I don't know.
As I said, I'm no doctor. But that doesn't mean I don't find the field fascinating. I keep up on all the medical journals and the like.
I hope you have someone to help you with all the big words.
You know what part of the brain free will comes from? Stubbornness? The prefrontal lobe. Now, I think it's fair to say you're a bit of a stubborn one, are you not?
Yes.
A man named Steinman taught me this. He's a bit of a lunatic, but a fine surgeon. He calls this little trick a transorbital lobotomy. Take hold of her, lads.
You're wasting your
Now,
time.
if you won't remain still, I can't be held responsible for what comes next. Here we go. You feel that? I'm moving the pick across your eyeball, up still now, and resting it on your skull. There's about a bit over 1/4 of an inch of bone between the pick and your prefrontal lobe. And that's where this little fella comes in.
I don't...
It was just a wee tap. But I don't expect it'll take more than a few of those to reach the meat. And then we might find you a bit less the mule. Where's me ace in the hole?
I don't know.
You know what else rests in the lobe? Creativity. Individuality. Personality. In short, what makes you, you. I'm just about through now. Last chance, pet. Where is the ace in the hole?
Or what? What, you'll put a hole in my head and take away my memories? You want to make me forget all this? You want to make me not care anymore? Go ahead. You'll be doing me a favor.
Oh! Bring the monster! You're a regular hero, ain't you? Can't risk ripping the only part of you that's worth a damn. Well, there's more than one way to fry an egg.
What?
Now, little one, are you familiar with the term transorbital lobotomy?
Please let her
It's a simple matter. All I need to do is insert this pick into your eye.
Please, I don't know
and give
anything.
a few taps with me hammer.
I don't know anything.
Better to show by example.
Please, please don't. I don't know anything. I don't know. Please.
Shh, it's okay. It's okay. Listen.
What? It's okay.
I can't tell him what I don't know. Where are we?
You saw all the doors. And what's behind all the doors?
The ace in the hole. It's here.
Yes.
But I don't remember this place.
You've never been here.
Then how would it...
The memories you lost, they weren't just of the past. You saw behind all the doors.
Even the ones into the future.
Oh?
This is where I'm going.
If you want.
I don't like it here.
It's a bad place.
He's never gonna let me go, is he? Even if I bring him the ace. Then why am I here? How if I was so smart? If I saw so much, why just send myself to the slaughter?
For Sally.
No, one day he will just rip her open and tear out her atom. All of this for nothing. Why did I do it? Why?
You have to decide.
Decide what?
To take a leap of faith. I can't tell you what you were thinking because you don't remember. But you chose to come. There. In that room.
The ace. I don't know what to do, Booker. Booker? Booker! No, please. Please just don't leave me here! Booker!
No. She looks normal here.
Suchong's clinic. It's at Suchong's clinic.
That's a bit convenient now. Ryan's got every turret in the place tuned to me and me men's genetic code. We'd be torn to shreds before we got 10 feet.
That's right. Which is why I'm gonna do it for you. You okay with that?
Get me the ace, I'll wrap the brat in a silk ribbon. Bag her and bring her to my bathysphere.
Okay, now I need to understand. No, why are we doing this?
One of the lads will show you how to get inside. We'll be waiting for you where you come out. Shake a leg now. The Lord hates a laggard.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be for next because it's getting late and getting tired, and there's clearly plenty of games still left, and this is definitely the final stretch. So I'm gonna leave it there. I thought there was less, considering how short episode 1 was. That's why it kept going, because I thought it would finish in about roughly 2 hours, just like the episode 1 was. And I feel this is gonna take me roughly an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to get through it. I have that feeling. Plus, I'm gonna be like exploring a bit. So, but then again, this does look like the final stretch. But I am slow as well. Very slow with the sneaking. Let's see. Oh, it's much later than I thought it would be. So yeah, I'm leaving this for next time, and hopefully by then I'll probably have something ready in case I finish this much faster than I think I will. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I hope to see you all next time. Good night, everyone. Bye. Excuse me. That's a long time coming. Bye bye, everyone. Good night.